Let's go on a journey, shall we? A journey to the most sacred of places I can possibly bring you. My childhood. Honestly, this is my favorite kind of content to watch from the people that I enjoy watching here on Twitch. That I enjoy following, catching every single stream they go to. Because it kind of feels like a story a little bit. Or at least it will as soon as I turn down the volume a bit. Make sure the balancing's just the way it needs to be. Every time you come back, it feels like we've made it a little ways. There's a reason to show up for every single show, because there's a story to be told. There's an adventure to go on. There are things you learn that apply to the next stream, and so on and so forth. It's a great time. And I can't think of a greater game to do it with. This was, hands down, one of my absolute favorite RPGs as a kid. Still is to this very day. It's a world that I could play through 1,000,000 times over, and I don't think I'd ever get tired of it. And hopefully, over the course of this, you'll find out why. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Final Fantasy IX. Let's see here a second. Thought I had everything set up here. Go into configuration for the controllers. There we go. That ought to do it? Yeah, alright. Hey, Gamer247 and Arbok, welcome to the chat, guys. How you doing tonight? Just start up a brand new game here. There's always something really cool. I don't know why, but there's something extremely satisfying about pressing that particular button. Just the feeling of beginning a new run of a game. It's like you're returning to somewhere old and familiar and nice. It's comfortable, I guess is the best way of putting it. Sorry if I'm lacking a little bit of the energy I've usually got. This is gonna be mostly... I love you guys a lot. Like, a lot. Because you helped make this happen. You got us to over 250 followers. But I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty sensitive territory for me, so a lot of this is for me. It's something I wouldn't have played otherwise because it is very near and dear to my heart, and it's something that's kind of been buried by the past, so who would want to actually see me play it, right? This is more just an escape on top of what I normally do. Still gonna be playing some new games. I've got a plan that's gonna unroll here. I've got an idea of what I'm going to be playing up until about January, March, April, May 1st. I got a general plan for that. You know, I've started applying this new technique to my content and the things that I make, which is if I start building and making things ahead of time, I have a strict schedule that I can follow. I won't feel as nervous about everything. I can sort of plan ahead. I can have a bit of control over where my future is going. Unless something happens like this previous weekend, but we're not going to talk about that. Sorry about that, Quez. Yeah, hell of a weekend I've had. When it rains, it pours, I tell you. But not now. Not anymore. Like I said, this is going to be mostly a very laid-back stream. Because it sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. Or are they? Why don't we take a quick look around for them? Don't remember if there's anything... So many little details are coming back to me. Yeah, I know to light the candle in the middle of the room, but there's stuff up here I can grab first, don't you know? You never know. I could be fighting the final boss of the game, and that potion will come in handy. That 47 gil is going to change the entire outlook of this series. Hey, Dr. Path. Welcome to the chat. Alright, so I know what his default name is. It's Zidane. But, like I said, this is kind of a personal experience for me. So, I'm going to name him something a little different. I don't know how many people did this as a kid, but I always, in these kinds of games, Maybe this goes back to my particular mindset. I've always been about agency in video games, about you being the one in control. Like, this is your story. This is your tale. You're the one who's telling this guy what to do and when. And it always just made sense, in that sense, to name the main guy after myself. It's me, Sean. What's up, guys? Yeah. I know I'm late, but where's the boss? Boss ain't here yet, but already we're fighting a freaking dragon. How'd that thing get in here? Right off the bat, doesn't waste any time. You've got your central focus on the main character, a whole party of 4. We're barely 5 minutes into this and already... I mean, it's a very clumsy dragon man, but it is a dragon man. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to attack him, but he's got stuff. This is gonna go on for a while, at the very least. I know some particular enemies have items that are worth stealing off of them. Okay. Somebody's gotta have the magic fingers here. Let's go. Come on. Fill those bars up. Oh dear, Senna! The guy got obliterated. I don't remember him being very strong either. Like, his attacks barely do any damage. Every group's got a weak link, apparently. And this guy might be one of them, whoever he is under that mask. There it is, the Mage Masher. Again, you know what you're doing here. I haven't even really started this up yet, and already I've got an upgrade to my main character's weapon here. Oh, wait a second. That's not change equipment. That's change your position in the line. It's been a couple years. Forgive me. Oh, my head. Go easy, you guys. I was kind of being ironic, Quez, but yeah, it seems you and I both had sort of an equivalent experience, let's put it that way. It's not something I really want to talk about, but it's over now and we can all move on. Alright, let's start this meeting already. Yes, just like we're starting the stream already. It's been long enough. I feel like I've built up the hype for too long. Didn't want the Final Fantasy IX stream becoming another RTG's 25, you know? Alright, here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the Kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission? To kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, cause you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Sean. Yeah, I'll distract the audiences from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops, but I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Sean. That's when I kidnap Queen Brahane, right? You bet! You're gonna kidnap the fat-ass, butt-ugly Queen What am I saying? Now, here's a funny little detail about this. You can keep this going. You can just keep... Alright, quit joking around. Now, the funny thing about that is... You can do that 100 times, and you'll actually get a much earlier appearance of another character called Rose. I'm not gonna waste you guys' time on that, though, but I just so you know, it's there. There are a lot of little secrets here. I'm probably going to skip over most of them, just because they're an incredible pain in the ass. This is a fun game to play, not necessarily to 100%. There's one thing I'm already failing on if I want to get it, and that's what is possibly the strongest weapon in the entire game, the Excalibur 2, which requires you get all the way to the final dungeon in 9 hours or less. This is a lot harder than it sounds. You too, Quez? I've had like this dull pressure on the side of my temple for like the last 24 hours. But you know what? Hearing that old music again, it's somehow feeling a little bit better. I needed this, man. I thought it was 12. Ah, again, probably my memory blanking out on me here, no pun intended, considering our current company. That's a little better, but still, this is a Final Fantasy game. It was kind of interesting when I first found that out. Like, I had never even considered the concept of speedrunning before, but even back then I was thinking in my head, that's impossible, how would you do that? Like, it takes me 80 hours at least just to get up to the point where I'm even ready for the final boss. How would you manage that? There are ways, and it's and most of them are well documented by now. Speaking of well documented, let's see how many items I can remember or where in the city. Zombie card. Cards are interesting. We'll talk more about those later on. The heroine statue. The statue was built to commemorate General Madeleine, who fought in the 9th Lindblom War in 1389. 9th War? Is there a... This kingdom's not exactly accommodating for other countries, is it? What is this, Europe and back in the 1800s? Hey, Balam! Welcome to the chat, man. I know, finally, right? It took me long enough. But we're not going to dwell on that. Bingo. Lizardman card. These are going to be somewhat important. Not terribly, but somewhat. They'll help, let's put it that way. Just got back from celebrating Easter with the family. Oh yeah, that's today, isn't it? I should have played something that had bunnies in it. This pattern's making me dizzy. Alright, now, there's one, believe it or not, all the things you want to pick up in this game, there's one you don't want to pick up. Underneath this bed here is Grandma's savings of like 5 gil. Do not get that. If you actually wait on this, you can get a much better item later on. It's kind of interesting, that particular item, because it's essentially a morality test. Like, no other random item you find anywhere else in the game is labeled like that. Like, has a specific... Hey, watch where you're going, kid. Fine, be like that. It just tells you this belongs to this particular person. If you... I remember there being an entire Kickstarter campaign based around the idea of this item. Does anyone else remember a campaign for a game called You Are Not the Hero? Where basically, it was about this guy who was traumatized by that very event. He couldn't give it back to her. He couldn't, like, put it back or anything like that. And it's in that moment that he realized heroes are kind of dicks. Except, I don't think he actually played the game long enough because, like I said, if you leave that item there, you get a better one later. Goodbye, Alexandria. It's been 3 years since I moved from Trino. Started a new business here, filled with hope, but the people of this city didn't accept me. Why? Why can't I sell any Oglop goodies in Alexandria? Alexandria is still a hick town. Maybe my business is too hip for this place. I'm moving to Lindblom. In Lindblom, my dreams will become reality. There are so many, like, interesting characters and environmental details like that. Like, people who have no bearing on the plot, but really fleshed out lives. All kinds of great little tales that you can find here and there. Maggie's got to get back to work. There's this guy chilling out in the corner. Don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy. It sneaks up on you, doesn't it, buddy? Sometimes it just comes completely out of nowhere. You can't work up the energy to do anything. Felt a little bit like the... I said I wasn't going to dwell on it. Sure be busy tonight, he says, but it'll also be the last time we'll be so busy. I take it it's not very long that a traveling theater group comes to this town. I mean, what with the constant wars these people are waging on the other countries, I'm really not surprised. Morning Star Bar. Today's half-price special. Our original cocktail. Her Heart Majesty. Is that a, Is that... I can never figure that out, like, how I'm supposed to read that or interpret that. Like, is that censoring something? Better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. Get it stamped before you enter the castle. Got some item shops here. There's a weapon shop as well. You'll come back to it later because they won't open for a while. I think... Yeah, we'll just, Actually, you know what? That was probably like somebody dropped some change on the floor or something. It's inconsequential, didn't really stick out in the eyes of anybody. Something like that. Pick a single one of the... Oh, yeah, the Zodiac Spear. That was some sheer bullshit. I don't think they even told you there was anything special about those treasure chests, right? Like, not until way later in the game did you find that out. That was some BS. The 3 heroic knights of Pluto. The statue was built to commemorate the 3 knights who fought bravely in the 15th Lindblum War in 1601. I wonder... Now, these characters, like... If you look closely at them, they're kind of a recurring thing in the series. They're usually depicted as women, but the builds are about the same. Anything in here I need to be aware of? Yeah. I'm taking my wife to the theater tonight, so we shall close soon. Look at that. Hey, Ryza. Welcome to the chat, man. Yeah. Everybody loves Vivi in this game. And I understand it. He's cute, he's relatable, he's got some... Bear that notice in mind, by the way, that the Knights of Pluto are desperate to recruit. But you haven't met my favorite character yet. No. We'll get to him, trust me. We'll get to him very, very soon. Hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. Not as safe as you think. Would they happen to be a Fang... Lizard Man and Sahagin card? If so, I don't think they're as safe as you... We'll get to you in a second. Safe as you think they are. It all came back to me there for a moment. So what's showing today? Well, this year's performance is the masterpiece I Want to Be Your Canary. Tantalus Company's performing. Tell me about Alexandria. Kingdom of Alexandria is a fine country, ruled by Queen Brane? I always read this wrong as a kid. Brahine? I don't know why I added an extra A in there. That's just what it was. I'm sure you're interested in seeing this. What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today. No! No, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now, Goblin card, fangs, skeleton. Talk to Alloway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. Well, so much for that. Our grand plan of going to go see the show turned out to be a big old bust. But you know what we can do instead? We can play jump rope for a while. Alright. Let's get this shit. The first jump! I lasted 1. Okay. If this looks... Basically what this is every time you see the exclamation point bubble come back up, you press the X button again, and then you do another jump. You get rewards depending on how far you go. But I was never the drummer of a band for a reason. Keeping up a rhythm is really freaking difficult. Some of the best rewards you can get... Everything that's worth getting for doing this, The quote-unquote best reward is at 1,000 of those. I usually stop around 200. That's pretty much as far as I find it's worth it. But really, I'm happy with just the Cactar card, and most people are, really. And you can kind of see why. It takes forever to get back to where you were. The worst part is you can't come back to this. This game is not perfect. Like many things, it is just not 100% perfect. But, and little things like this are why. There are several things you can only do at specific points in the story. Several things that you might miss if you're just not paying attention. Several key items that you'll just never get if you're not paying attention. And it's one of those things, like, it's a game that's almost impossible to 100%. You'd only see everything on multiple runs, because the Excalibur 2 requires you beat it in under 12 hours, and that requires a bunch of sacrifices in its own right. Trying to say something entertaining, but... Queen Braun, okay. 15th floor. There we go. Now I can actually see some more of the chat. VV or 6-6. That's a good point, considering the way they number the games to this very day. Yeah. You'll notice, I call him Vivi, to be honest with you. Or I've heard some people say VV, but the English language likes to contract things, so that's what I'm going with. Am I gonna try to get Excalibur 2 now? No, absolutely not. What do you mean there's no vacancies? Yes, you see, really quite sorry. I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Yikes. City people are so scary. Speaking of scary city people. Oh, yeah. Well, fine then. Excuse me, princess. This is a bit more of a... This is just a laid-back run. This is something that I can sit back and enjoy. I'm not gonna rush through this or anything. I just want to absorb it again. I just want it to be what it always was. It's just an adventure to go on. An adventure taking us straight into the gravel here. Made me miss you, little klutz. Phew, that should do it. Well, it's been a long day. I think I'm gonna head to the bar and help myself to a drink. Hey you, Shrimp! You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't ya? Yeah, it's fake. Are you Alleyway Jack? Yeah, it's fake. I'll let you see the show if you become my slave. Sure, why not? Awesome! Now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. I can fight this guy, but it's a typical JRPG. In the sense that even if you tell people no, the story won't continue until you agree. So why'd they even put a choice there in the first place? Engage according to mission parameters. Oh, this guy. Well, before we become his slave... Excuse me. If you don't mash that X button, by the way, this guy will just mug you. He'll take your money, and you can never get it back from him. Huh? How'd you know my name? You know who I am. You probably want to challenge me to a card game, huh? What? You don't know how to play? You want me to teach you? Well... why not? I've finished one job already. Follow me, kid. Pretty nice guy for a thief, as long as you're quick with your fingers. We'll start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play the card game. Play a game, approach someone, and press square. Some people may not be interested. In that case, move on to someone else. Now, I understand how the game works, so I won't bore you with the rules. It's the only town where I'm called Alleyway Jack. I go by other names elsewhere. They're also just aliases, of course. You want to know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Thank you. Yeah, let's play some cards. Isn't Gilgamesh in this game? I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I think. Let's go with that. So, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I've never heard. I don't know what the fuck a triple triad is, but this game beats the shit out of it any day. Like, it's basic strategy, and it's awesome strategy. It's about outsmarting your opponent. Let's see here. Now, how would I take that card and still protect myself on other sides? So how this works is, see how this card... I have two cards here that have arrows pointing off to the left. Well, to the right, see. I could capture this... So if I place this Fang card here, because this thing doesn't have an arrow pointing back at it, I'll just take over his card. Plus, I'll kind of lock that one down because there's no way he can claim it back. So let's do it that way. Oh shit, I forgot about that. So if you capture someone else's card and they have an arrow pointing to another one, you do take it back. Well, this is interesting. How am I gonna beat that lizard man now? Like this, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Decisions, decisions. How are we gonna do this? Use a superior monster, of course. This guy's good. He knows what he's doing, at the very least. Only one way to go about it. Play it safe. Now here's the cool part about this. Because I beat him, any cards that I claimed for myself during the game, I can decide to take. And of course I'm gonna get the Zognol because it's the only type of monster I don't have yet. Jack is Gilgamesh? Yeah. Oh, he kind of, kind of? I can see the hair at the very least. Triad is much easier and less fucked if the game rules are right. It's, Triad is way more convoluted in my opinion. Forget it. I've never made a living, like, really bashing someone else's love, so if you prefer Triad, I'm not gonna begrudge you for it. I just much prefer, Tetramaster over that. I think it's more just, I like the cards a little better. I like the sort of mini strategy associated with it. It's very easy to understand, but very difficult to master. And you don't have to worry about the rules constantly changing either. That was my other big hang-up, I think. What's going on here? Jump rope champions. Just in case you were wondering what your record was. Should I go back? You get some really good I'm gonna give it like 3 more tries. 3 more tries to get to 200, because that's when you get some really, really good playing cards. Like, undestroyable ones early on. Which can actually help you with one of the story missions if you're good about it. You're gonna have to let me be silent here for a second. Just get the rhythm down. Okay, that was one try. I might just put my headphones down, honestly, because listening to the background music can actually screw you up. It's so ingrained in my head with PlayStation games, because of, thanks to DDR, it's so ingrained in my head to press buttons according to the beat, and then I get focused on the music in the background because there's nothing else for my brain to do, and I get bored of just pressing the same button over and over. So, yeah, that's a thing that happens. No! I'm getting closer at least. We're 7 off from 100. If I can't get both of the cards, I at least want one of them. If I can't get the Excalibur, I at least want Alexandria itself. Jump, jump, jump. All day long. Somebody just came into the apartment. I wish I could say hi to them, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Sorry, random guest. I don't mean to be rude. Ah, there we go. The Genji card, that's what I was looking for. Phew. Ladies and gentlemen, that's enough for me. I could go a little more. Like I said, you get the entire town as a card, which is, powerful, to say the least. That's not a single goblin isn't going to take down an entire kingdom that's lasted, what, 17 wars? Hello again, says the little girl. This girl's actually, she'll stand in your way here for a while. She's actually the one who gave us back our ticket. That's why she knows us. The one who was like, hey, are you all right? Now watch this. If we walk away, I think? If we're off in this direction for a while? My kitten Mittens ran away. Tell me if you see him, okay? Thanks. I've never figured this out, because I know where his cat is, but I've never figured out a way to tell him. Oh, there she goes. Go off that way, which means now we can sneak into the house, get to the upper level, find ourselves 3 gil. Doesn't say it belongs to anybody in particular. And you know how RPGs work, every little bit helps. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the unfortunate side effects of this particular character arc. English language is convoluted. Yes, as we've established several times in this game. It's very dangerous, this tower. You go first. Because of course we go first. Ooh, a tent. That'll be useful. Never underestimate the ability to heal yourself practically anywhere. More potions. Anything else in here I should be aware of? That's one thing I love about this game a lot, is that there are items everywhere if you know what to look for. Absolutely everywhere.
Sorry about that, Kupo.
That's Kupo. He's a Moogle.
Kupo. And this is slave number 1.
Try to get along, okay?
Kupo, pleased to meet you.
I can't give him that voice anymore. That's never what I imagine these guys look like. They always seemed more dignified with these old school polygons. I'm sorry. I enter you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save game on the memory card, just ask us Moogles, Kupo. And you can regain health if you have a tent, Kupo. You understand? Of course. It's almost like I've done this before. Time for some upward mobility. Whoa, a lot of the chat just loaded for me. 100. Blizzard ripped off Final Fantasy IX. I don't remember his ultimate either, otherwise I'd quote it. Kupo, you here? Kupo, stilled skin. Why the get up? You leaving, Kupo? Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Kupo. This character right here, Slitskin, This was such a cool reference. It's one of the reasons I love Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles as much as I do, because he shows up there as well. I thought it was a great throwback, because that whole game is about traveling from place to place as well. It just seemed like a natural fit. Oh, and say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. Ryujin no Kyukure! Something like that. Is that a friend of yours? Yes, Kupo. Very special one, Kupo. Hey, slave! I thought I ordered you up here! In a minute, I gotta talk to this guy about mail. So, the Mognet. Mognet is a mail delivery system between Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles and other locations, Kupo. But delivery has been very sporadic lately, so I want you to help us deliver mail, Kupo. Will you help us? Sure. A favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Monty. So, this is basically... This is their way of giving personality to the save points. You actually send letters back and forth between these guys, and it can get you some fun items as you go on. We're just going to ignore my file right here. Is that Brat Kid Zidane? No, we're not hopping across timelines here. This is all happening in the same, roughly at the same time. We know that the theater troupe is actually a band of thieves who are here to kidnap the princess instead of put on a show. And these guys are just trying to get in to see said sham of a show. Party's gonna start if we don't hurry. Because of the tail. No, the rat kid. There are plenty of kids in this game that are rats, and plenty of adults too. It's an entire other species called the Burmesians. We'll get into them later, trust me. One of the Burmesians is actually my favorite, well, one of my favorite characters in this game. Probably my second favorite, just because of how fucking cool she is. Not again. Don't worry, it won't fall. Famous last words, right? Oh boy! I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? Starting to think this slave deal was a bit of a bust. Found 29 gil in the nest. Apparently crows live on these roofs. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Funny you ask that, actually. So your name's Vivi, huh? Kind of funny name. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet ya. Actually, this just occurred to me. Should I name all of the party members after chat Nah. That's a little bit pandering, don't you think? To, like, name characters Balam and Ryza, Arbok, that kind of thing. I actually, some of these characters I also have an emotional attachment to, so it's nothing personal. There's also an in-joke. There is a specific thing I have to do for one character in this game. It's a name I've given him since I was a child, and it's a name that will always continue in every run I ever do of Final Fantasy IX, and I'll explain it when we get there. It's a bit of an in-joke, but don't worry, you'll be in that circle in a second. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Come on, let's go. Apparently construction's a little weak on this side. They fought too many wars, man. They got holes all over the defense. I'm gonna reload the chat here, because it's having trouble keeping up. Oh, this part. I love this part so much. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Braun, your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents, I Want to Be Your Canary! I always wanted to do opera. Let's see if those audiobooks helped out my performing voice here. Bereft of father, bereft of mother, Marcus, thou hast lost even thy love. Fortune hath escaped thee. For what end shalt thou live? For the sake of our friend, Let's bury our steel in the heart of the wretched King Leo! Aye! Nice lightning effects. How'd they do that with the technology in this world? We shall back thee, kinsman! Pray sheath thy swords! This villain is mine alone. Nay, kinsman, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. What ho? Out, vermin, away! Thou darest bear thy sword before the king. All who stand in my way shall be crushed! Treacherous Leo, my kinsman's suffering shall not be in vain, for I shall instruct thee in incomparable pain! This is the best song in the entire game. It's called Feel My Blade, and I use it every time I want some epic music. Look at this setup. Are they hamming this up or what? I hate to, this is kind of a pun, but this is some real showmanship here. Like, starting off the game with a play was great, because these aren't real spells. This is, as they put it, stage magic. This isn't really happening, it's just to impress the audience. Doing things like dropping meteors on people doesn't actually do any damage, it's just fun to look at. And it's kind of cool because it starts you off with some really impressive things to look. It's for you, really. It's for the player. It's so they can feel cool and watch some incredible stuff, despite the fact that they've only really just now started the game. Little details like that. It's what makes Final Fantasy IX Final Fantasy IX. It starts off strong and it only gets better from here, I'm telling you. Sometimes I just feel like throwing spells in the middle of my attack commands for no reason other than it just looks cool in this opening fight. It does its job nice. Hehehehe. Oh, we'll get to Trance Quest, don't worry about it. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Come back! Out of the way, Blank! Consider this, Sean. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. Here it comes. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. If you played this game before, you know why I'm smiling like an idiot right now. On guard! Expect no quarter from me. To follow Blank's lead, enter the correct commands. Press X, triangle, X, right, triangle. Again, they're just putting on a show here for the audience. And of course, if you do this 100% perfectly, look at that. They had no reason to put this in here other than it just looks cool. It drives the crowd nuts whenever the blades actually clash. Now, here's the one downside to this. I've never done this 100% perfectly. I've been able to impress the people it matters with, but I've never been able to impress everybody. But I guess that such is life, right? I don't have a success for victory, but I do have success for failure and all that. Out of 100 nobles watching, 92 were impressed. Queen Braun was quite impressed. They demand an encore. Perform the scene again? I'm nothing if not a... I like to make people happy. Let's see if we can do that slightly better. Is that the best thou can do? Die, traitor! There's a rhythm to it, really, after a while. There's no point to doing it again other than the fact that, well, at this point, I'm in the mood for I'm getting in the mood of it. Like, they're our audience. They're the people we're trying to impress, and we've put on a hell of a show so far, so why disappoint, right? This is the kind of game that puts you in that mindset. It's so easy for me to get lost in what I'm actually, you know, supposed to be doing. To play it in a way that makes sense. And plenty of backflips this time. It's usually my favorite move. There were times I remember where I would continue this sequence up. I would not end it on any move other than a clash. A circle button press, just because that was the most impressive one out there. We did even better that time. We won some people over to that. Nah, one's enough. If you plan your encore ahead of time, the audience knows, and it's just disappointing. Basically, if you want to get Queen Braun impressed, you just have to make sure you don't fail a single input. Like, don't trip over any of the inputs and you'll be fine. Finish changing? Yeah, but this helmet, God, it kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big, and my back's real itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. There's cookie crumbs in my pocket. Okay, I get the picture. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. Get back here, you little bugger. Alright, first I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. They're sleeping so soundly. Ah, good old Alexandria Castle. According to Recon, the royal seats should be right above these stairs. Oh, fourth wall came from theater. Yeah, because you've got the 3 walls of the actual theater, but then there's that window to the audience. And you're not supposed to break it. Uh-oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Was there anything in this corner right here? Nope. Just a little cutscene up here to partake in. Oh. Well, we had one angle covered. Now we've got the other type of mage. She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see, I just thought maybe you were the one I'd been waiting for all this time. Excuse me? You were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. Do you mock me? No, of course not. Then I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. Maybe you're right. I'd never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Sean? I must go! Who the heck was that? Get up, Blake! That was Princess Garnet! Are you serious? Now we've got a runaway princess on our hands. So much for that plan. We are in trouble. Trouble we are in. This is terrible. Our heads Queen Braun will have. We must hurry. Hurry, we must. Hey, Jim Sterling, when did you get in this game? If you were ever wondering where that music comes from that he uses in the background of his videos, this is it. It was Final Fantasy IX. What is the name of this song? Somebody mentioned it before. Jesters of the Moon, I think? Yeah, Jesters of the Moon. Or is that another theme that plays later? The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. Wonder, I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Braun, must we? In true Zidane fashion, you've got to see her face. Did you call Zidane Sean, or is this canon? No, yeah, I renamed him Sean. It's just something that felt right, because that's what I always did as a kid. No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder now is not. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Oh, these two. It's a shame. We don't get near... For jesters, we don't get a whole lot of comedy relief out of them. They go from funny to menacing pretty quickly. Is it an emergency? An emergency it is! A veritable emergency of terrible urgency! Very well. I'll see what I can do. Very grateful will be. Urgh, curse that Beatrix. Always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger! I see. Wait right there. No interruptions! Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes, she did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain, Welcome to my favorite character. However, we're not gonna call him the Great Albert Steiner. No. This is a reference to a duo of well, one friend I had back in grade school. The other one was kind of a dick. I was actually on bad terms with one of them for a while, but he eventually approached me in high school and was like, dude, I'm sorry. Here we go. However, this is something we always did, so it continues on to this very day. It's fitting in a wonderful way. Captain Dork. Yes, Your Majesty. Go find Garnet. At once, Your Majesty. Yes, my queen. Hey, Blue Javelin. Welcome to the chat, man. Rusty. Knights of Pluto, assemble! Huh? Where is everybody? Captain, sir, all present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Love these characters. Why, you useless good-for-nothings? I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. This guy is the best. He's the most awesome kind of lovable loser. He fails at absolutely everything he does, but he tries so hard and thinks so highly of his own ability that you can't help but love him anyway. He's got so much heart and passion for what he does, and though he hasn't been given the best situation in the world, he's determined to make the best out of it anyway. So I guess they really did. Oh, really? You always have the latest news. Someone's trying to contact me again. Hey, I thought I told you to look for the princess. What are you doing here? Oh, Captain, looks like Waymar got together with... Why do I have to hear this? I told you nitwits to go search for the princess. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Hello. You wouldn't happen to be Mosh, would you? I just received a letter from Kupo. You want to read it with me? From Kupo to Mosh. There was a kid who jump roped 103 times in a row today. It was amazing. Kupo, how'd he do that? Can Mosh jump 103 times? My best record's 34. That's really amazing, Kupo. I heard something great happens if you jump rope lots of times. You're telling me this now, after it's impossible to go back to that. Alright, whatever you want, game. Classic bumbling mook squad. Yeah, let's, wait a second. You have a letter from, oh, Kupo to Monty. Sure, let's save. Are slight foreshadowing spoilerish things allowed? As long as you're extremely vague, because I'm pretty sure Like, guys like you and me have played this game before, but bear in mind, there might be a lot of people here that just haven't. They haven't experienced the majesty of this game yet, and it's not worth it to spoil the surprise. Just use your best discretion on that one. If you have to ask if it might be a problem, use your better judgment and consider that maybe it's probably not. That's all I ask. I obviously can't stop you, and you're a regular here, so it's not like I'm gonna ban you or anything if you go overboard with it, but... Heat upon heat. Oh! Oh, right! It's, So, let me introduce you guys... One of the things I love about this game is all of the fantastic fantasy races that are here. There are some great ones, like we've seen like hippo people and fish people at the inn, there are rat people walking around, and then there's whatever the fuck this thing is. We'll get more into those characters later. So many great ideas here. Like, this is the game that made me love fantasy settings too. Like, I even played Final Fantasy VII before this, and I still loved this one more. It had way more character. It had a much more fantastical setting. Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. Whatever, Captain. I'm so hungry. Well, we've at least talked to him. He got the message. Ah, you need to get the message too. Yes, sir. I'm looking, sir. We caught him at least. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Who else is here? This library is going to become important later. That's, hang on a second. Can I not interact with it yet? No, that's the wrong book. Okay. You see, I never wanted to be in the military. I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Captain, please, let me quit the Knights of Pluto. I really want to let you go, but now it's not the time. Go find Princess Garnet. I know the feeling, dude. All you want to do is something creative, but you gotta make ends meet. You understand? Okay, we've all had to hold down a job we didn't want to before, but that's life. What? The play seems to be a hit, but if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased, and will be the laughingstock of Beatrix and her retinue. I must hurry. Combine the queen. Nobody else has come this way either, sir. Wait. He didn't have a name. That's not ominous. Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain? Now is not the time. By order of Her Majesty, we must go search for Princess Garnet. What? This calls for immediate action. Fair princess, be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. Feel my fury! There he goes. At least somebody else in this regiment has the same fire in their belly the captain does. Blue Mage, Red Mage, and Dragoon, though not necessarily in that order. You're in luck, actually, in that case. Hey, let's go to Trino, just the two of us. Let me think about it. You there! Stop that immediately! Go search for Princess Garnet! Yes, sir! At once, sir! Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. So, interesting dynamic that's going on here. You'll notice the male knights are kind of pushed off to the side. Like it was said before, they're the bumbling mook squad. Alexandria actually has a almost their entire military force is female. Like, the good soldiers, anyway. Like, the soldiers that everybody gives a lot of credit to. I'm so tired. Oh, Captain Dork, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, no, no! I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath. By the way, Captain, have we all received the order? Of course! All knights will obey! Wait, was there an extra one? Ah, so you've given orders to the double super sleuth, Blutson and Cole. You're gonna have to give me a second. Here. Sorry, I know this is a cheat, but I can never remember this shit. And also, so you've given orders to our most inspirational writer, Lodo. And also, so you've given orders to the most famous artillerist in the realm, Dojeben. And also, so you've given orders to the only man who can name all the girls in town, Waymar. And also, so you've given orders to the knight with the knack for navigating the neighborhood, Hagen. And also, so you've given orders to the winner of last year's cannonball race, Molenkedheim. That's my captain. It's not cheating if the game doesn't punish me for it. See, all I can hear in my head now is Dr. Quack from Ukulele. You better not be on your cell phone. Sounds a lot like Queen's Blade? Kind of. In particular, it's one soldier we're gonna have to pay attention to. Let's put it that way. Fatigue rears its ugly head. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. Oh, you've never heard of a cannonball race before? Google that. That's actually a thing in real life. Wait, over there. It's Princess Garnet. Being hounded by brigands. Fear not, princess, your knight is coming. Being a hybrid of the latter two in this game? Yes, actually. 2 in 1, the best of both worlds. Whoa, why'd you do that? Just the look of horror on his face. That. These characters are so expressive and wonderful. You can tell exactly what's going through their mind as it's happening. Oops. Didn't account for all the extra weight that added to my swing. I didn't even, because like I said, this was one of my earliest Final Fantasy games. I didn't even get the references to like black mages and white mages and dragoons and red mages and all that nonsense, but even back then, like, these character designs were so great. Like, now that I do understand them, they're wonderful, but I didn't need them. Like, they help you appreciate it a little bit. Just the tiniest bit more, but I still loved it as a kid. It's why I don't agree with the people saying you should play other Final Fantasies before this one. Because it's still great in its own right. This is the character I was talking about before. Not Rose, Ruby.
Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry.
Please pardon me. I was in a hurry, you see.
And here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Hey, Sean, did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wider than a bucking bronco.
Just let me talk to her, Ruby.
Come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying?
Hey, Ruby, we'll talk later. Chase after her. Phew. Well, looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? So she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually
Princess Garnet Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped, right away. Huh?
Princess, where are you?
Please, they've come for me.
Aha, so that's what's going on. All right, leave them to me.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
All right then, Your Highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. She'll never know that's what we actually came here to do in the first place. What are you two doing? Come on, this way. Don't worry, Princess. It's my friend, Cinna.
Oh, really? I'm sorry, you startled me.
Well, a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked, too. Man, that hurts! I wash up every morning, you know? I love these guys. There's a legitimate sense of camaraderie between them. They're not just an organization for the sake of it. Like, it actually feels like these guys are friends. Like, they have a history. They joke. They talk. They give each other a hard time. Princess? 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 Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess? So cute when her mom's so hideous. She adopted or something. Open sesame. So I set up this escape hatch. Princess! Come on, jump inside. Princess must be down there. I'll go first, sir. What do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Blast it! He bought it. Wow, you're really athletic, Princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I have been training to escape the castle, after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come, let us move on. Well, not yet. Let's not move on quite yet. First, let's mess around with the engine a little bit. Hey! If you reduce the engine's power, you'll crash the ship. Turn the wheel back to the right. Yeah, Balon. That's a valid theory, actually. I mean, we won't find out the truth till later, but... Hey! If you rev it up too high, you'll ruin the engine. Turn the wheel back to the left. Sorry, man, I'm just hunting down treasure. That's another thing. There's a reward. There are some absolutely ridiculous conditions in this game. One of them is for finding a lot of treasure chests. No, one of them is for doing the jump rope 1,000 times. Another one is for finding every single treasure chest in the game. Let me reiterate that. Every single treasure chest. Or at least a good number of them, like 95% or something ridiculous like that. Aha! Princess, I, Dork, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights. You can just leave the princess to us. Again, I'm not going to give away what the reward actually is, but I know how to get most of the good stuff in this game. Some of it just isn't worth it, but... How dare you trick the princess? Hey man, she came on to me. And of course, we open the battle by... Oh, That was surprisingly agreeable of you, game. So now I've got a better weapon, and I've got better armor to work with. How nice of you. I actually might be ahead of the curve here. There's, see, it might be a little weird to explain, but I'm probably doing too well right now because of how abilities work in this game. It's a cool system, it's just, you can have a bit of a backlog. I'll never give up! You fool! What have you done? No! I hate Oglobs! Hey man, there's a reason they call it Tricky Fingers. It's like in Fallout 4 where you can just place a grenade in someone's inventory. At one Oglob who's just hogging the camera. Fun fact, by the way, we will never see that move again. It was sort of a spur-of-the-moment type thing. A bit of power he discovered within himself in a tough moment. Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine! Your Majesty, we've caught an intruder! Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee! When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be! He was in a trance, so to say. Sean, get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Stop! Why am I reminded of Jade Empire, I think the game was called right now? You must remember your lines from the script, because if you don't get them right, it'll lead to errors. Or worse, improv. Ho? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. Oh, Marcus, I missed you so. I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. See, King Leo, thou shouldst give them thy blessing. Never! Never leave his side, thou sayest? Foolish banter! I'll not allow it! Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess? Me? Aye, and this traitorous crew I will put to death. Oof! Ow! Too many of them! Run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now's my moment of vengeance, for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down! No! Cornelia! Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. Cornelia! Prithee, forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate! Thou hast robbed me of all I treasure! Ah! Marcus! Oh my! This is so splendid! Why did she have to die? Why? And now where could Garnett be?
Wow, what a show! Yeah, so sad. Glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Uh-oh, look out!
Stop you! Come back, trespassers!
Fool, I'm out of here!
Fury! Forgive me, princess!
Leave me alone!
Stop! Get back here!
Don't come any closer! Yeah! Hot!
Sean, it's time.
Princess, we gotta get out of here.
What is going on?
Dork, don't follow me anymore.
Captain, sir,
We await your orders, sir.
Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply.
Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess. Let's ditch Sir Rest-a-Lot and get out of here.
Princess, wait!
Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all.
Princess, I cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once. And in front of the entirety of the kingdom. Looks like the
Well, the cat's out of the bag, and once it's out, it pisses all over the carpet. But now everybody's in the fight. And now the magic starts becoming real.
Summon? This is one of the biggest cock teases in this entire game. Like, right off the bat, you get so many other things. It's like, wait a second. Aww. Sad times. Also, watch this. I love this little detail right here. If you try using that... Ha! Silly stage magic! Yeah, so we got Shiva, Ifrit, Atomos, Odin, Bahamut. Yeah, just right off the bat, we have all those to work with. But not enough MP to summon any of them, unfortunately. It's one of those interesting details. As a kid, I was one of those guys who actually I sat outside a particular town for hours, days even, grinding up my characters specifically so I could use the summons early. I wanted to see them that badly. Bah! It's just but a flesh wound. You lie! Not getting a gig inside their borders ever again. You telling me.
Stabilizer's configured.
Good.
Engine room's good to go.
All right.
Moving out.
You grind so you can use them, and then, yeah. It's very, I'll point out the moment in the story where it happens, but... What are you idiots doing? I just got a volume warning from the people outside, so I'm gonna... As much as I am having fun right now, I need to tone back my performance a little bit, it seems. Despite the fact that they are shooting harpoons into our ship. Has this happened before? It seems like a very specific weapon. But then again, we aren't the only kingdom on Earth that has airships in tow, so maybe. You know, I've changed my mind about spoilers. Like, don't even allude to them at this point. Let me handle that kind of thing. Let's talk about the story as it unfolds. I'm gonna quote Crow again. You know the princess isn't bulletproof, right? They don't care. Even though they very specifically say, like... Just gonna keep my mouth shut. Oh, now I know how you guys feel. This is hard. This is hard. Hey, look behind you! I'll not fall for such an old trick. Who's hurting right now? We can use Cure just fine, but summoning Shiva? Pfft. What do you think you are, level 40? That thing is, Oh, yeah. I'm trying my hardest, don't worry about it, Arpak. Explodia. Surrender at once!
It's a bomb!
She can whack people with a stick just fine, though. No problem. It's gonna blow! Oh boy. Explodia! Obliterate! Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb, I'm telling you. Of course, you can't really get rid of an airship either. Eh? Just that little head cog, it's like, wait a second. Ooh. Oh boy, look out below. Sorry. It wasn't me. Damn. But now we're out of the frying pan and we're now out of something, old sayings. You get where I'm going with this. Because now we're going down below the mist. So here's a little thing about how the world of Gaia works. You see that big old cloud cover there? That is known as the mist. It is a big old blanket of something that covers pretty much the entire world. And wherever it goes, monsters follow. The reason kingdoms like Alexandria do so well is because they're built on plateaus above where that stuff is. It's not to say civilization doesn't exist below there, but it's a little harder. I never imagined you'd do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Zorn! Thorn! Is our little experiment ready?
Yes, Your Majesty. It is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet, it can, Your Majesty.
I need her alive! Then why did you try to blow her up? Bring her back at once. Isn't this the game with the worst final boss ever? I wouldn't say worst ever. Worst in Final Fantasy, arguably. It is one of those ones that kind of just comes out of nowhere. Like, he's not mentioned anywhere. Nobody, like, builds up to him. It just kind of happens. I consider the boss before the real final boss, the actual final boss, personally. I've never been able to beat him. That's the other thing about this. That's the other thing about this particular run we're on. As much as I love this game, I have never seen its ending. I have never beaten it myself. What do you mean interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wounded out of here. All right. Think you, Yevon, gives Necron some competition for worst final boss? No, at least you, Yevon, was talked about before the ending. Like, we were specifically told this was gonna happen. Like, even if you defeated Sin, you, Yevon, would just create him anew. So if we wanted to end the cycle, that battle was inevitable. Like, we knew that. We were told that. This guy just... yeah, nothing. The hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up.
They're looking for Garnet. We can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off. Got squashed under the ship.
This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Oh, there we are. Landed a little ways away. Sean, I'm surprised you made it. Can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. Oh.
ATE, Kupo. Active Time Event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere, Kupo. Press the select button when you see the icon flashing below. Press the button anytime when the icon's flashing. Like now, for instance. The Forest Keeper. If you wonder where Tails got it from, or maybe Final Fantasy got it from Tails. Is it still coming? Watch out!
I don't think I played Unlimited. Sorry, Javelin. It's gotta be the worst situation we've ever been in.
Garnet's missing. Blink's already searching inside. You search for her outside.
Oh, jeez, guys. Yo, get off of me! At least they're not dead. We know that much, at least. Phew. So glad that my symbol survived the crash. That's his biggest concern. I want mail. No love for the guy in the forest, I'm telling you. ATEs, a bit of storytelling that translated into my writing. Fair enough. The Ugly Queen is basically Gruntilda and wants to steal the princess's beauty. She needs her for a reason. Let's put it that way. I'm not gonna tell you what that reason is, but hey, that's what the story is for, right? Okay, so let's talk about how some of the mechanics in this game work. Like, break down why I think I'm doing a little too well in terms of equipment. So, let's bust open this screen for a second. If I go to equip, you'll notice down there that gem, Flea, it has a little bar attached to it. Same with my wrist here, same with the leather shirt, and if I had an accessory, one would be there as well. So, what these are, how you get abilities in this game, they're tied to your equipment. However, if you have that particular piece of equipment equipped long enough, you learn the ability permanently, and then you can move up to something else. Luckily for us, the Mage Masher has both Flee and a bonus ability of Detect, so we can just move up to that right away. However, if we still want to hold on to our Protect Girls ability, we're gonna have to lay off of the silk shirt for a while. It's not really like it benefits us anyway. Like, it teaches you Cure and Thunder, and there's another character I'd rather teach Thunder to right now, so if I had to choose between them. Let's equip Protect Girls, Flee Gil, which if you never know what an ability does, just press select and it'll bring up a little help thing. In fact,
The little help Moogle will help you out anywhere. Just press select at any time, and he'll bust open some advice for you. Even when running from battle, and you take damage in place of a girl. Zidane isn't quite a tank, per se, but hey, it fits into the character as a bit of a ladies' man. Oh, now I understand what you're saying. I get it now, Javelin. You jogged my memory now. Works like Disgaia's skill-earned system. A little bit, just a little bit. Heh, frogs. We'll get back to that character model later on. For now, I want to do just a tiny bit of grinding. I want to level up at least once before we go too far. And yes, this is where we... Oh, what luck! Right off the bat. I'll take that, thank you. Got a back attack in our first encounter. We're doing all right for ourselves so far. There we go. We even got a Fang card out of that. Apparently that random wolf just really liked playing games with other people. And we stabbed him in the back. We're terrible. We're awful human beings. She's in trouble. What the hell is that? Release the princess at once. Yeah, like it's really gonna listen to you. Come on! Is it better or worse than Final Fantasy Spirit Within? Oh, what's this then? Probably another reason I love this game so much. It's not super moves, it's super forms. I don't know, somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. All right, let's take him. It seems to be a different emotion for every person too. Like it triggers naturally in different situations for different people. In this case, well, in Zidane's case, I guess you could say it's something like love. Instead of skill, you'll get dines, they're called. Do not use Tidal Flame in this fight. Even though it's an ability you had to earn, like if you're ahead of the curve, you'd have that ability, but if you use it, you'll end up actually killing Garnet. That's an embarrassing moment, let me tell you. Especially if you're only like 10 and you don't... What? I'd watch you grind in games, you're that good? I appreciate that. Also, welcome to the chat, Dark Lord. Thanks for coming, man. Marlboro. So many things I don't remember. They'll come back to you in time. That's the whole part about this. It's going on a journey together. We're both gonna remember things as we go. Of course, it's all built into my fingers, really. Muscle memory more than anything else. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. That means the princess might still be... Come! We must go find her at once! Whoa! Another one? What happens when you kill Garnet? Game over. Actually. Will you game over or does it continue? Yeah, it's game over. Like, it just sends you to the death screen. Because you know, a Phoenix Down only helps you in specific situations. Works on anything except for a Masamune. Getting repeatedly hit by Meteor is another one that it doesn't work on. No, I forgot this thing actually had equipment, but because it's kind of eating the guy inside of its head, we're probably not gonna do that too much. Gonna actually throw some skills out there.
You know, this actually reminds me of one of the most heartbreaking images I've ever seen online. This was about a week after Satoru Iwata passed away. I'm sorry if I'm gonna make anybody feel depressed out there, but essentially the picture was Satoru Iwata kind of lying on a bed of flowers, his eyes closed, and characters like Mario and Kirby are all standing around him, looking understandably upset about this situation, but every single one is holding something like a 1-up mushroom, or a fairy, or a maximum tomato. And it puts this very heartbreaking story in the picture of like, I don't understand. This works on everything else. What do you mean he's never gonna wake up again? No, we just give him one of these and... Come on, man. Come on, open your eyes. They just don't understand. They can't understand because that's not how their worlds work. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Sean, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. When the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You've become beef jerky.
Am I gonna die?
No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Lucky we just happened to have that, but hey, it's convenient for us, so I'm not gonna question it. Blech. Can't cure plot hacks. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Roomba
behind you. Go.
These guys are just slowly becoming more and more like the Pyro from TF2.
Hada.
Do you intend to abandon her? Hey, stop. Get some rest.
Yeah, take that medicine I gave you.
It's necessary sometimes, if you do it properly, Ryza. Damn it. I can't just stand here. The princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine, it smells terrible. And the color, this is obviously poison. I can't take it anymore. God help me. Hey, not bad. That's gonna become a running joke, by the way. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? We can take them with us. How are you gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set 1 foot outside this ship. You got that? I can't believe you're abandoning her! You're nothing but a coward! Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna... just because you're a coward, I'm gonna take your bronze gloves for myself. Maybe you'll learn your lesson now. Oh, time to escape, and the girl who was left behind. Oopsies. No.
Where'd everybody go? And what am I supposed to do now?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Time to escape. Structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall? Fire! Fire! Let me out! I'm still not feeling well. What in the world? What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15. How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged thing? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Princess. Little moments like that. Right, I forgot these two were connected. It should be here somewhere. Huh? Damn! Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Get your mind out of the gutter, guys. He probably treats it like a little stuffed animal, and before you think he's juvenile for that, I've still got my childhood toy sitting on the dresser over there, alright? Poor little doll. Fire probably caught it. Nope, not creepy at all. I know, right? Totally innocent. Gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. In a moment. Treasure comes first, of course. Plants that attack people. Guess they don't call it the evil forest for nothing. Received a wrist! Just a... like... yeah. What was that doing, just lying around the ship? Just keep random body parts lying around. Maybe the boss is worth betraying after all. Despite all the good things he's done for us. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. I know. I'm just making light. Did you hear that? Something's crying. Probably the kid upstairs if I had to take a guess. Am I gonna die here? Not if I have anything to do about it. And last but not least, received a potion. I think that's everything down here. We already got everything that was outside, so should be good. Alright, let's progress the story, shall we? Wait a second. Oh yeah, there is something else in here. Hidden right in the corner is another 116 gil. And you know how I keep saying it all adds up? I mean that. You're gonna need a lot of money in this game eventually. Does anybody else remember the Final Fantasy VII... never mind. That's kind of spoiler. I don't know. Like, that game's been out forever, and it's just an item, so... Thank you for helping me. Ah, don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry. When that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back. I promise. Thank you, Mr. Sean. Whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me Mister. Just call me Sean, alright? Okay, Sean. Let's talk to him again. Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. I mean, it's... Traditionally, 16 is where you start becoming an adult. In most cultures, anyway. In America and most developed places, we kind of learned that you're not really an adult until you're about 18. And mentally, most people aren't adults until you're about 26 or so. Maybe fate brought us together. I can't explain it. Wait a second. I just caught that,
In the background of that song, you can hear a tune from another part of the game. Man, I can't stop thinking about her.
You know we gotta play the hero.
Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute, and she's in trouble. That's all that matters.
There you are. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh. What are you up to this time?
I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. You're crazy! Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that.
I know.
Jeez, why you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss.
For this one moment, I am going to equip a different item.
That extra bit of defense might come in handy here in a second. Oh. Not here, huh? I guess he wants to talk about this in another place. Or the developers do at the very least. He doesn't know what's happening yet. Wait, where'd it go? Took you long enough. Fell asleep, damn it. So, you're leaving, eh?
Yeah, I promised Garnett I'd kidnap her.
I didn't ask you why. Can't blame you, though. She's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready. Because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright. Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. Just kicks it open like a boss. Even the side characters have a ton of development. Like, you know them as people by the time this is done. You ready? Anytime. I ain't holding back. Neither am I, boss. You know, I've actually had runs where I activated trance during this battle on purpose. Just because it kind of felt right. Pulling out the big moves right off the bat, huh? Don't you look at me like that. After all this time, we finally got his sword. Why is he still holding it, though? Ah! He just can't... Again! The game was really nice to me there. I got both of his items in 2 consecutive turns. Now I don't have to waste a whole lot of time on this. That tickles. Yeah, right. Sorry, is that blood leaking out of the side of your mouth? Why am I reminded of that Game Grumps quote now? Oh, what is that, pain? Oh, spinal injury. I think my back broke. Keeps spares, obviously, or he just wasn't using that particular blade at this moment. Alright, I'm getting a little low on health, so if this is... Ah, good, it finished him. Alright, you win. I'm still looking for the RPG that does that. You lift an item off of a boss, and suddenly they're like, hey, give that back! I'll be damned. Bravo! Go find your princess. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till that last one. So he wasn't even fighting serious there. He can't hold it against us then, I take it. He is the boss, but surprised you beat him. A lot tougher than you look. Can't believe you're leaving. You're crazy. Hey, what can I say? Got me looking so crazy in love. Hey, where'd Blank go?
Getting out of this forest is going to be tough, but getting back above the mist is going to be even tougher. It's a long way to Lindblum, which is where we were headed. Come to think of it, keep that town name in mind for later. Heard you beat the boss. Sure something. I don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. Just a bit, maybe. Oh, right. We gotta talk to Rusty first. That's why his door was open now. Well, there go... Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what happened there. He was going to dual wield against us, and because he wasn't holding on to that particular sword, we managed to lift it off of him. Silence! Scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. Only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her. This is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head. Take it easy, jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty! I am a Delbert Dork, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain? I figured you were a private, what with that cheap rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You'd better not be lying, because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah. Counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Whatever. Maybe difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool! That black mage has unimaginable powers! I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. Why do I think Zidane would win if these two got in a fight? You'd be surprised. Like, the stats we're working with here, well, yeah, I think we'd be able to take him down pretty easily. Like, before he had, what, 300, something like that? And, of course, grab the ether while we're in here. Sadly, we cannot pick up the Garnet doll and bring it back to Cinna, so... It's because he's the protagonist. I can't... Yeah, I'm the main character, don't you know? I can't die unless the plot tells me that I have to. Can't lose a battle unless it's convenient for the story. And oh boy, does this game pull that card a little too often for comfort. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us too. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Viv. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your powers in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's. But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi, for the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage for crying out loud. Show us what you got. All right, let's get going. Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi. Yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if, Magic sword? Okay, I'll give it a try. Another reason I love Steiner a whole hell of a lot is the ability we're about to discover in combat. What they were just talking about there is going to be your bread and butter for, oh, say another couple chapters. Dork is a fitting name. It's more like, it's a loving sort of jab at an old friend I used to have in grade school, who wasn't my friend for a while, but then later came back to me again, and yeah, this story's probably getting old. Opening up old wounds never does anything for you. Jeez, you really dig her, huh? I can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever. You're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You're jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. She's not even my type. Came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me, but I will need a love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool. This'll really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Blank's medicine. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is going to make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Hey Blank, how do you set abilities again? Man, how can you forget? It's so basic. Open the menu, select ability, select equip, and choose the abilities you want to set. Thanks, Blank. I'll see you when I see you. How about never? But it's good they pointed that out, because I gotta set abilities for these guys too. Bird Killer, Bug Killer. Basically, these are just, anytime you do a physical attack, you will do way more damage against particular types of enemies. And he gets a lot of these. He's basically, like I said, your bread and butter, your big hitter. The guy who's going to be doing the majority of your damage in most situations. Do we have anything here? Just fire. So, I'm going to switch you back to the leather shirt for a sec, so that we can give Vivi a nice big boost. And also more elemental coverage. No more staves, no more hats. However, dork. Let's talk for a second. I want Minus Strike so much. That's a great ability if you know when to use it. But Beast Killer, though. I can also learn it off of the rubber helm here. Less defense, however. Another way to learn that ability if I'm toggling off... But... I want to make sure I've got them. Antibody... And we don't have any accessories yet. It's going to be a long time before we get any accessories, honestly. It holds out on you for a surprisingly long-ass time. Rules are rules, so I've got to charge you since you're no longer in Tantalus. Sorry. What do you need? And just in case you actually need some items to survive in the world around you. Sure. 4 more. Give us a nice round number. Cover our asses for later, just in case. Doesn't he and the Dragoon chick get, like, every single killer skill? Yes. They are... It takes a while. You gotta get a lot of equipment. That's actually one of my favorite things about this. It makes random equipment more than just a thing you find. It's like, oh, this will upgrade my character in more than one way. It's not just stats. I get more options in combat now. I'm more useful against this particular type of enemy, or maybe maybe I've got an advantage in this situation now. I have new spells. I have new, like, now I can do an attack that deals the difference in my max HP and where I'm at now to an enemy. The only downside to this game is, you noticed how we were getting like 24 experience before? Now everybody's only getting like 7. It does split depending on the number of party members you have, which, eye drops. Oh, Arbok, dude. Eye drops cure status effects. Like, yeah, cures darkness. I'm anal retentive about this kind of thing, though, so, pardon me if I arrange my inventory a whole lot. I want these guys to at least be level 2 before we move on. Just a little, incremental steps. I don't want to grind too much, but it's necessary sometimes. It is a JRPG at the end of the day. I remember there being a trick. Somebody told me if you try to run in a battle, and then you stop, it turns you around towards the enemy if you get back attacked. What's your opinions on Marlboro?
Was that the name of the enemy we fought? Oh, wait a second. You mean that enemy. I understand now. It's a tricky fight, isn't it? It's a... See, the thing is, status effects aren't meant to be the crux of the battle. Up until you meet something like a Marlborough, the only thing they do is annoy you. Their entire purpose is to add another wrinkle to how difficult this enemy is. You need to bring a particular type of item, you need to bring a particular type of resistance, equip a certain accessory or something like that. Once you start encountering those guys, though, it all goes out the window. The status effects are the battle. It's a change of pace, and it's a really agitating one for most people, because they don't know how to deal with it. Myself included when I was a kid. Like, I specifically avoided those enemies for that reason. It was just too much of a pain in the ass, because I couldn't wrap my head around the idea that this end-all, beat-all inventory, this equipment set I've built up over time, that was great in every other situation, wasn't quite doing it here. That's something you eventually gotta get over, though. Like, the good JRPGs are the ones that always force you to reevaluate your strategy, that make you think, that make you approach the turn-based combat like something tactical. They actually require you to take your time, to look at it turn by turn, and figure out what your best options are based on the situation and what you're fighting. Shin Megami Tensei does that a lot. Like, you can be way overpowered for a particular area and still get your ass kicked by an enemy that gets in one lucky shot. Orchestra in the forest. I love these little things here. Okay, let's really liven up this place. Yeah, let our music do the fighting against those monsters. This ought to boost morale. This is great. I love that attention to detail. It's like I can't talk, I'm playing the trumpet right now. My lungs are devoted to another task right now, and it's not communication with words. I'm gonna take a look around. Stay on your toes, we'll be leaving soon. This is another great song. It's very relaxing, even though it has that underlying tone of danger to it. Even though this whole area is kind of... I wonder where this river goes. Not gonna say anything about that for a while. An entire disc worth of a while, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot to point that out. This was one of those huge-ass games back in the day that came in the really thick jewel case. Because this is a massive 4-disc long adventure. Like, the game is just so incredibly huge that it took several discs worth of CD space in order to finish completely. I also want to try Final Fantasy VIII. You can put that one off for a while, in my personal opinion. I'll reiterate what a lot of people say, which is nobody likes drawing magic. And if you ever do get around to that game, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It makes the grinding even more grindy. And not in a way that feels like it's truly helping you. Heard that had another weird system. In that, enemies level with you. I forgot about that! Gen 2 Monster Hunter, then. Carded by a low-rank Tigrex wearing high-rank... Because I didn't treat it like a threat. Exactly. You gotta treat every battle like it's a life-and-death situation, because really, that's what it is. Thematically, functionally, that's what these battles always are. it's a necessary kind of thing. You're putting the fear in your player. You're making them fear for their life because, especially in an RPG, that's what the characters would be doing. They'd be taking every battle seriously. You sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon, too. Here, take this map. It's gonna be a long trip back to Lindblom. All right, I'll see you later. I'm counting on you. That scene right there was called Do As I Say, Not As I Do. And for years, that was my favorite phrase. It's one of those weird things that just stuck with me, and I have no idea why. I mean, it's great advice depending on the situation. What do you want, Kupo? Oh, there actually is some love for the Mogs hiding out in the forest. A letter from Kupo? Thanks for the delivery, Kupo. From Kupo to Monty. I think Queen Braun is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more, Kupo. She might leave home soon, with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Princess Garnet? Didn't she just... Oh, never mind, Kupo. Didn't she just come back through here? Yeah. I've heard, and this is why a lot of people feel the attachment to Triple Triad that they do. It's sort of a Stockholm Syndrome type of thing, I've realized. In the sense that the better way to draw magic is to actually not take it from enemies. It's to play Triple Triad. But at the end of the day, it's still time-consuming, it's still busy work, and it's still an unnecessary twist on something that was way easier before. You would think that someone whose username is a reference to the game would remember. Fair. I mean, it has been years for most of us since we've played those games. Hey, another level. It's a weird balance to strike, because I don't want to be too powerful going into any fight, otherwise it's not interesting anymore. But if I'm not powerful enough, well, it just wastes everybody's time, yours and mine. Oh, why didn't it transition? Yeah, so just in case you weren't worried about what was about to come up here. I love that! I love it. So many little things here. This is also why I'm not using a whole lot of my magic power. It will, you will want a lot of that MP for what's coming up here in a second. When yeah, it happens a lot in Fire Emblem. Believe it or not, one of the best takes I've seen on a system like that is a game called Mana Chemia. I don't know if anybody else out there has played it. I think it was referred to as the Codex system, where progress for your characters was directly tied into the story, because it was all based on alchemical mixtures and everything. Basically, it was like a progress sheet. You needed to show that you could create this particular potion before you could move on. And the only way to get the ingredients for that potion is to unlock new areas, and the only way to unlock new areas was to pass your previous test. So it kind of strong-arms you in that sense, but it makes sense in the context of the world, so we forgive it for that. Biolante. Close. There she is. So this is the master. Princess! You stay out of this. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle him on your own?
Let's get him, Vivi!
I mean, you're just gonna charge ahead alone. I might as well team up with the one person who's willing. Alright, let's get nuts, shall we? Yep, that is a hell of a lot of damage. And that is why I like Steiner so much. Oh, why'd you use Pollen right there? I don't think darkness actually affects sword magic. I'm gonna find out in a second if that's not the case. Yep, it does not. That technically counts as an ability. Oh, uh-oh. Don't use that on the one character. Oh, okay. He split that amongst a lot of people instead of just one. That could have been bad. Because of the armor he wears, Steiner is actually weak to thunder. In fact, every single character, enemies aren't the only ones with elemental weaknesses. Like, player characters are too, believe it or not. Phew, I made it just in time. Step aside. I'll take care of this. You'll try to take care of this. Really, oh. So much for that. That's why you use potions more often than I do. Yeah, so I know you really don't want to work together. However, you kind of need me to live a little longer. I know this guy has one other thing, and I'm gonna be really sad if it's another Mage Masher. Yeah, the Iron Helm. And that's it. Nothing left to steal, I don't think. Yeah, doesn't have anything. That's all of our fire swords we'll get for this battle. Got plenty of normal fires, though. You guys are willing for it. I think Vivi's about to eat it. Nope. Lived a little longer. Right, he's the mage. He'd be resistant to elemental attacks like that. You like Final Fantasy X's music? Yeah, that soundtrack is great. Learned fire. So we can unequip that first chance we get. Other was Dissidia. Probably 10-2's visuals. Define visuals for a second. Sean, give her the stuff. Define the stuff. Princess, please try to drink all of it.
She gonna be okay?
Oh man, what now?
Jeez, we're gonna be surrounded.
Let's get out of here. Go! Again, I gotta keep my voice down a little bit. What are you waiting for? So, this segment. There's an argument to be made for this being a good grind spot in the game, because these things aren't that tough, but they just keep coming. No. That's what I thought. That game... there is an element of enjoying it, ironically. In the sense that, wait. Oh, right, he's still afflicted with darkness. Oof. No, actually, you start calling the herd, as it were. I think I remember these guys giving you something nice if you steal from them. I'm not 100% on that, though. What's wrong with 10-2? It's a little more Charlie's Angels than a normal Final Fantasy. Again, functionally, it's fine. It's just... It's a little hard to wrap your head around at first. Make sure everybody's nice and healed. This is an interesting detail. Yeah, healing items are more effective if you use them in battle. It's this subtle mechanic that encourages you to play things in combat, to take those big risks, because you'll get extra healing. Like, the potion itself is worth 150, but only if you use it in combat. Outside, it's only 100. What abilities you got? I can neither use nor equip any abilities on you, Blank. Huh. I wonder what that means in the grand scheme of things. This couldn't possibly be hinting towards anything in particular, now could it? Don't you look at me like this. You'd do the same thing if you were in my position. Although we've already got an iron sword, so we'll let him keep that at the very least. What are you doing? Something's wrong. What? The entire forest is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What did he mean by that? Zidane can feel it. He knows something's about to happen. Ooh. Oh, he wasn't kidding. That really is the entire forest coming after us. But however... This forest is so evil, it'll even take care of its own soldiers. Blank! Zidane! Take it! This orchestral remix, though, I can't deal. Well, I can deal. It's just real. Oh, come on now! Ah! Run, run, run! Oh my god. Wait. And there it goes. Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Something's wrong with the everything right now. Damn it! That idiot! Blank. Gonna need more than a needle. Yeah, there's a particular item for this too. Isn't it hard to wrap your head around all the Final Fantasy games? Kind of. Gives a bit more fan service than you would expect after the ending of Final Fantasy X. A little bit. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Not to you. Not right now. Destroya, then Biollante. Oh, I know what you're referencing now. Princess! Dork? How did I survive? You brought me here? It is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, Princess. I thank you both. That monkey deserves no praise. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. And how dare you claim that you've rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Dork. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her, and she wanted to be snatched. Impossible! It's true. So what do you say, Rusty? Friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping? You imbecile! Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You gotta be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence!
Who asked for your opinion? All right, tell me, how do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs, and last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. See you, Ryza. Thanks for coming here tonight, man. Time to go find the time gear. Does anyone have a golden lance? The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. I will never follow your dork. State your sworn duty. What else? To protect Princess Garnet Telexandros. Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. Sounds good to me. Vivi, let's get some rest. Now if I can do the English language correctly, out of the frying pan and into the fire. We escaped the kingdom where everybody was trying to kill us, into the forest where everybody was trying to kill us, into the mist where everything's trying to kill us. We can just never catch a break, can we? Good, thanks for that medicine you gave me. Could this be? Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Vivi told me that we were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. We must go help him. Can't do anything for him right now. But I can't. We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. You alright? Mm-hmm. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. I'll take the first watch, and the second, and maybe the third. Look, there's someone coming. Wait, Kupo! I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong. But don't get cocky. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. So in case you didn't pick up on everything in combat, we've got a little bit of a tutorial here. I know all of this, but I'll go over some of the more important bullet points here. This is another great song, by the way. You're gonna love this lecture. Help menu, battles, abilities, trance. This one just for the lore it gives you. When trance occurs, the character transforms. Your powers increase when you're under trance. In addition to greater attack power, you'll receive new battle commands. It's really amazing how much you can change. Here's some facts about trance. Trance gauge increases as you take hits from the enemy. Trance gauge does not increase if you get hit by another party member. If you are afflicted by zombie, the trance gauge goes down completely. When the trance gauge fills completely, it's party time. Conditions that stop/prevent trance. End of a battle, trance gauge goes back down to 0. During battle, trance gauge decreases to 0 as you take actions during battle. You could say that the origin of trance comes from hostility. Hostile energy of the enemy's attacks induces trance. That's why being attacked by your allies can't cause it. Also, I heard that there's an ability that helps you achieve trance faster. And oh boy, am I gonna equip that as soon as possible. By the way, trance gauge appears both in battle and the status menu, which is under the main menu. Unfortunately, not everyone can achieve trance. I guess it's only for the chosen ones. Or maybe it's just a myth. I've never seen anyone achieve it. And that's that for that. That's the only really interesting one there. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. Summon the Moogle repeatedly? Okay. I have a gift for you, Kupo. Take this flute. Moogle's flute. This flute you can call us anywhere in the world, Kupo. Press square to play it. Happy trails. Reminds me of SOE 3. Escape from people. Kupo. Bye. Kupo. He was standing guard so long he fell asleep. Who goes there? Your friends already left, Kupo.
Princess, wait! Summon the Moogle repeatedly. Alright. I don't think I've ever seen this. But let's give it a shot here. Enter buildings, ride a vehicle. Toggle navigational map. Camera control. Oh, right. This was before the second analog stick. So you control the camera by pressing L1 and R1. Not 100% intuitive, but... Can I help you? Yeah, let's save this once, just in case something bad happens here. Before I piss off the people that give me a safeguard against death. Let's actually use his services properly. Call me again anytime. Don't call me if you don't need me. Here he comes. And one more. He's coming from every direction, wherever he happens to be in the world. Moguo. Is it a different one every time? No, it's always Moguo. 7. 8. I'll leave it off on a nice round number of 10. You're starting to tick me off, Kupo. Alright, I learned my lesson. Let's not push it too far, alright? It never fails. You hop on the bath and you get a rub on the lamp. We didn't get the knife one. Knife one? Maybe it's good I quit when I did. Do these guys have anything in particular? I forget. That was not good. Yeah, just potions. Okay, nothing too important, at least. I wonder. I don't want to waste his... Will you guys stop that? It always happens. It's either the computer just knows... Like, it... Or... You know, he's the one with all the heavy armor. It might just be that he's acting like a giant lightning rod for the rest of the group. He just tells you he's sharpening his knife. Nothing else happens. That's pretty great. Again, I love it when developers think of shit like that. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Some better experience now. I'm just making sure she's up to snuff too. I have to equip her with stuff. I almost forgot about that. Alright. Just a standard rod. She didn't think about this whole adventure. She didn't think through this whole adventure thing too much. It's like, I don't have a hat. All I've got really in terms of equipment is just a shirt and something resembling a weapon. It looks blunt. I can whack people with this, right? Well, here's the thing. You kind of need an arm behind that. You want to survive out here in the world, you need more than just cure spells. That's kind of interesting to think about, isn't it? Because, like, if she had gotten out by herself, what would she have done against all the monsters? It would just be battles of attrition at that point. It's like, oh god, this adventuring gig is much harder than I thought it was. No abilities to equip. However... Why was that taken off? Oh, right. Because of stuff and things and people and junk. How close are we to some of these? We've been through a few boss fights now. 55, 50, 25. Alright. Well, too bad I don't have any armor to replace that with right now. She could try to summon something and fail spectacularly. What was that RPG? If you were out of MP, you could use health instead. One of those things, like you're tapping out of you're tapping into your natural life force at that point. I remember it being kind of a cool situation, because the way they explained it was like everybody has excess energy, and then there's the process of using too much. Like at that point, you need to know when to quit, essentially. No, keep it up, princess. You're doing great. Thumbs up, soldier. Why don't you turn your ass to me? It's 30 damage worth of insulting, don't you know? Oh, let's just defend with a couple of these guys. I'm curious what they hold. My memory is telling me to steal from these guys as much as ooh. You always get scared when an enemy uses an ability, especially when they're targeting one of the squishier party members. It's weird, she shouldn't be targeted a whole lot. Because she's in the back row. Like, she's not pulling a lot of aggro right now. At least it protects them from damage somewhat. A story where the white mage is adventuring alone and getting their ass kicked. You know what I want to see? I want to see the story of the white mage that doesn't have powers. Like, all of their abilities are actually based on faith. Because here's the thing, religions don't work on proof, right? Think about this conceptually. If your god gives you abilities, that's definitive proof that they are there, isn't it? So there's really no two ways about it. It's not faith at that point because you know it happens that way. I had a big discussion about this because I'm currently working on a story that involves angels and demons, but I think this is the North Gate. It's beneath the mist. It lies between Alexandria and Bermesia. I think it's called Melda Arch or something. Yeah, think of like a cleric who they're really strong, physically adept, but all of their abilities come from moral support and basic knowledge about medicine, that kind of thing. Fresh footprints, and there's smoke rising. That flag, that's Alexandria's war banner. How dare they commit crimes in the name of Alexandria? I should like to arrest and punish them if the circumstances were different. Let's get out of here. She knows what's going on. Dork doesn't. Karen lies to the left of this arch. We'll follow the ledge. But let's not leave quite yet. You can find something. If you were observant enough during that cutscene, you know there's treasure to be found here. Let's listen close. I can hear people, and something that sounds like metal grinding. Maybe I can call out to anybody there? Yes? That voice! It's a chick! What a sexy, husky voice! He's limbering up for this. What are you doing in a place like this? I sell medicine. Wow, must be tough. If you'd like, I can help. Wait a minute. I'm with Princess Garnet. That's too bad. Buy some medicine from her. Do you mind selling me some of your medicine? Sure. 50 gil each for potions. That's not bad if I remember correctly. Let's get another 8 while we're here. We've got the money for it. Basic healing items. Stock up for the road. Why does that banner look like the hammer and sickle? I mean, it is kind of a... No, there's a different term for it. A communist party and an aristocracy are totally different things. The only similarity is they function on the idea of a central ruler. I mean, it might also be the low poly graphics that are happening here. Pissed me off so much. Like,
Out of all the Final Fantasy games that could get a reboot and like an HD upgrade and everything, why not this one? I mean, I know it's been re-released on Steam and stuff like that, but that doesn't count. I can still go back and enjoy the old ones, obviously. I mean, I'm doing it right now. It's just, can you imagine remaking... It's a hard one, isn't it? Because if they remade the entire world and added more detail to the characters, would it still be as charming? Would they still retain the old designs? Like, would they look the way you expected them to? Would Steiner sound the way I expected him to, even? Oh, that's a big one, because these characters didn't have voice acting. Happy Rabbit Day. Welcome to the chat, Lobster. Glad you can make it here, man. And to celebrate, we're gonna be playing something that has nothing to do with rabbits at all. Squirrels and goblins, but no rabbits. It's always just a cute little bunny rabbit. Always is. Nobody listens to you. They don't have to voice act them? You know they would anyway, though. That's just how it goes in this industry. Like, I mean, we're going through all the trouble to make this. We may as well go out. Like, this is what people want, right? Not necessarily. I wonder if the cutscenes would even have the same punch, though. Yeah, maybe they just shouldn't do voice acting if they remade this game. Because it would slow down the scenes. Think about that, yeah. You wouldn't be able to hop through them if you wanted. Like, some people can just speed read. I mean, that's why I couldn't keep up with the opera performance right at the beginning. I tried. God knows I tried, but... would reduce time and costs for the remaster. It's one of those things, like, I'd love to make that kind of thing myself. I'd actually be passionate about that, like creating an HD Final Fantasy IX. However, Square, like Nintendo, has been infamously iron-fisted about their IPs in the past. In some cases, I understand it, like the guy who quite literally ripped the models from the original Final Fantasy VII and made 3D prints of them, because that is actual copyright infringement. Like, that's not even gray. Like, what he was doing was very, pretty much clearly illegal. But then there are situations like the Chrono Trigger fan games that just get shut down as soon as their existence becomes apparent to anybody. I mean, in light of this and the NES Classic getting canceled, it's been a... God, I don't know how else to put it, really. Like, I'm just at the point where anytime somebody in this industry does something stupid, all I can do is shrug and go, Japanese corporations, am I right? They don't want to listen. They don't care. Unless you live in Japan, they literally do not care about you. They will not take advice from anybody who isn't within that tiny little bubble. Prove me wrong. I want to be proven wrong on that front. I want somebody to put evidence forward to me that makes me believe otherwise, that they actually do listen to their customers. God, that part of the statement was the most insulting of all. It's like, you're aware that people want this, are climbing hand over fist and scalping this thing to one another. You are listening to the feedback, the fact that everybody wants this thing and can't get their hands on it, and your response is to cancel it? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Underrated?
I mean, some of the developers have come forward and said this was their favorite fantasy, which was extremely gratifying to someone like me. I gotta say. Yeah, I know it's suboptimal to do this, but... It's like the case with Pokemon Uranium. Oh, dude, I've started keeping a list. So when people find... I've got this massive, 12-point long list so far of all the times Nintendo has fucked up in the past. Because I know it's gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna have to do a video one day about Nintendo going bankrupt. It hasn't happened yet, but someday people are gonna lose faith in this company. I don't want it to happen because they're the face of the industry and it's going to make all of us look bad, but they're either going to have to, at the very least, they're not going to be able to support a console platform anymore. They're going to have to start putting their games on someone else's machine. And if they go that route, preferably it'll be PC more than mobile. But then again, it will probably be mobile more often than not because that's a very Japanese-based market and, it's never gonna end, no matter what the outcome is. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said their cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? This game's entire soundtrack is stuck in my head. It was the one thing in a long time that made me want to check out some OC remix tracks. I heard they were doing an album for this game specifically, and I got excited until I remembered it was OC Remix. And they don't capture the same emotion as the originals, they reinvent songs, and then my heart sunk. So much better than reading about it. How pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. This guy really is like me. He hates being cold. Okay, little detail about this. You see those gusts of wind blowing around? What do you think those do? Do you think they do damage? Do you think they push you forward? They're meant to blow you around off the optimal path? No, those are enemies. Da. Meanwhile, at Wargaming and Gaijin, da. American servers complain about balance. Europe wants better bundles. Australia wants its own server. Well, we'll do what Russian servers want. Maybe. That's probably their biggest market. I mean, I understand you go where the money is, but there's a certain point. If you're creating a persistent experience, you need to treat it like one. Ow! Jerk! Take it back. Give me my hit points back. Damn, she's powerful. I'm gonna try not to waste a lot of that. Also, I need to skedaddle in this area, okay? I don't want Sean taking too much damage. I need him to stay close to Trance, but not go over. We're basically playing blackjack with his transformation right now. And we learned Thunder. Alright, getting closer every day. Stronger every day. Sorry, that's how the song goes. I remember lyrics. Hang on a second. Oh, I remember this now. Wait for the wind to disappear.
I don't think there are any regular random encounters in this area. It's all related to the wind. What a strange wall. There's gotta be something behind it. Hey, Vivi. Yes? Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming. Boom. Whoa! I knew it, see? There might be other walls like this. Counting on you, Vivi. Sure. Somebody pointed out earlier that Vivi is the Kingdom Hearts 2 pronunciation, and that makes it canon. I prefer to say Vivi, but, I mean, can't refute the developers, right? They know exactly what they want to do with all of their IPs, and those are clearly the best decisions, always. That's a good question to ask. What do you think is the dumbest thing any developer has ever done with their own IP? I think that's a question worth posing to everybody. I'm posing you guys for comment on that one, because it'll take me a while to think of something. Rusty knife attack, by the way. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, then, that the tetanus status effect doesn't exist in this game. Oh. Yeah, that's a fair one. Konami with everything. Digital Homicide with everything. But those are easy. Like, let me put it another way. Normally good developers that did something extraordinarily stupid. Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I'd argue the original as well. Final Corridor 13, as some people put it. Which is not a term I necessarily disagree with. Nintendo disrespecting their customers, yeah. You know what? Nintendo has some great developers under their belt. Shit CEOs, but great developers. I've finally gotten to the point. I am Jim Sterling, totally and completely now. I had my own rant series for a while, and I finally understand what he means by I love games as an art form, but hate them as a business. It's all fun and games until somebody delays the European release of Animal Crossing by 2 years. Fire Emblem Fates. I haven't played that one at length yet, which you'd think I would have gone out of my way to pick that up because, you know, that one particular unit they've got. Sadly, though, I was out of money at the time, and I keep having to move towards new games being a reviewer type, so I've never had a reason to go back to it. I mean, I could trade some games in to make it easier to buy, but I kind of refuse to give GameStop money at this point. It's an awkward position to be in because the brother of my roommate is actually a manager at a GameStop, and he's friends with me, and I don't want to do anything or say anything at any point that might ruin that. I don't have the heart to tell him how much I hate the company he works for and has devoted several years of his life for at this point. Without spoilers, give me an idea of what was wrong with Fates. Like, did it just not go anywhere? Like, the build-up wasn't worth it or something like that? Oh. Well, damn. We kind of wasted that back attack. I forgot that it only works for one strike. You essentially double the wow! Garnet actually beats somebody back there with a physical strike. Good job. Ooh. The first of many. We just got a gemstone. So, ore is an interesting one. Because if I remember correctly... Oh, no. It can't. It won't. Ore is useful against a particular subset of enemies. And certain gemstones can be equipped as accessories. Of course, they're only useful to 2 characters as accessories. But we'll talk about that when we get to it. That's such a cool detail right there. The game kind of recognizes that you're opening a treasure chest, and as long as you're quick about things, you can get out of there before you trigger an encounter. There's like an invincibility period from opening the treasure chest. Why do you hate GameStop? Because it's a business model that's directly in confrontation with the industry that supports it. It's the dumbest shit on the planet. Like, you heard about that, what was it called? The exact name of it. The Circle of Life debacle that happened not too long ago. So, here's how Circle of Life works. Employees are required by GameStop's policy to sell a certain number of used games, sign people up for gift cards and magazines within a certain time period. They have to... Okay, this is getting a little out of hand here. Just a little bit out of hand, so how about we take that guy down? Fuck, that was close. He would have wrecked Garnett if that ability hadn't triggered. Now, on the surface, this just sounds like a business being a business, but bad things can happen to employees if they don't meet these quotas. Like, I've heard some bad stories. Like, there were managers who had to get rid of their best employees, like people who actually pushed product, who put games in people's hands simply because they didn't meet those quotas. Like, it gets to the point where some stores have actively lied to consumers about how many used copies they might have a game in stock, simply because they need to keep those numbers high and the ratio low. Because it's all based on how many other things they sell. So all those times that I specifically went out of my way to find a new copy of a game, what I didn't even realize I was actively hurting GameStop by doing that. It was kind of ridiculous. It's like, because developers only make money off of new game sales, right? Herein lies the problem. GameStop's profit that they make off of new games is extremely low. Like, the major part of their business model is based on them pushing pre-owned stuff to you. So, if one entity is making money, the other one isn't. And this goes back to my original statement. GameStop lives off of screwing over the entity it relies on to do business in the first place. Like I said, this is a plan without flaw or possibility for error. Nothing wrong with this process at all. Entire cast of Awakening was forgettable as hell. I mean, wait, Fire Emblem Awakening was the one with Chrom, right? I didn't think it was that bad. Like, the whole thing about Robin was pretty cool. And of course, Noe is best waifu. Even though they're all shit, Noe is still best waifu in that game. And going back to things like localization, that was one of the best puns I've seen in a game. Like, how basically her Japanese name is No-No.
which makes sense in that language, but they found a way to translate that. And how her daughter is just called Nah. They kept the joke going without it sounding awkward. Ooh, we can actually teach Beast Killer to Zidane here. But we're still working on Flea Gill, so maybe don't do that. Kieran Thunder. The people who would learn those abilities already have that equipment. How you doing, dork? Talk to me. No new gloves, but you mastered your armor at least. Who else can make some upgrades here soon? I mean, he learns Blizzard off of this, so it's worth it. Don't loot the dragon lolly. I just love the idea of it because of things that happen with Robin's character. So if it ends up that you marry Noe, and your child also ends up being a Maniket, you can Again, I talked about this in my top 8 games where you play as a dragon, and if you don't want spoilers for Awakening, basically, it's I won't talk about it if you don't want spoilers for it, but go watch that if you want to know. It's some funny shit. Viewed in the context of that game's overall narrative, it's very entertaining. General consensus here is that dragons make great waifus. I mean, I love her personality. She's got this energy, this genuine pep and lust for life. Like, everything is just fun to her. When she walks in a room, she just makes me smile. I love people like that. I love people who, you know, kind of give me a little bit of that lust for life. Who I feel happier just being around. And that's the kind of personality I'm attracted to. It's probably why Drawman and I get along so well, honestly. Because he's got that kind of thing going for him. He is just a very happy-go-lucky individual. Like, I don't think I've ever seen him sad or angry or anything. He's just always in high spirits. Dude's an inspiration in more ways than one. Well, Quez, now you understand why I say all waifus are shit. There's no arguing that anybody's the best one because even though I think she's great, you don't agree. Like, you have a problem with her, and it's a legitimate one. I can totally understand why some people might find her agitating for the same reasons that I like her. Whoa! Hot, hot, hot! You bastards! Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Kupo. What? Did a Moogle just cuss me out? That was actually one of the first places I ever saw that word used, and my mom had to explain to me, you can't say that to people. Hey bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm gonna give another interesting lecture today. What do we got here? Status effects. Okay, so this one. Status refers to a character's condition. There are good status effects and bad status effects, so pay attention. We'll go over the bad status effects first. The following status effects go away when the battle's over. Confuse, Berserk, Stop, Poison, Sleep, Slow. These are all standard stuff, right? Final Fantasy IX, however, has some unique status effects, and they are some of the worst ones in the entire series. Heat, for example. The terrible burns cause KO if the character takes any action. Any action. There's no way to cure heat, by the way. Not that I know of. So, basically, you may as well have just cast death on the character and gotten it over with. I don't know how to work around it. If you defend, you die. If you change, you die. If you try to use an item on yourself to cure heat, you die. You die, you die, you die, 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 die. Thanks, angry video game nerd. Freeze is agitating too. Now I'll discuss very bad status effects that don't go away after the battle is over. These effects are displayed in the main menu. Petrify, character becomes stone. Venom, which is even worse than poison because it doesn't go away. In fact, it's poison that's so bad you can't even move, and it's way more potent too. Virus, which I've only encountered in one place in this game. Character cannot gain EXP or AP after battle because growth is stunted. Silence, darkness, trouble. Damage one character receives transfers to all other characters as well. And again, zombie. Healing and items and magic cause damage to the character. Again, I've only seen that in one place in the world. When you start seeing snow, you'll know we're there. Alright, enough of the bad stuff. Let's talk about good status effects. And again, you probably know a lot of this stuff. Auto life, regen, haste. Float, I think, did it start in this? No, it started in Final Fantasy VII. No. Going back even further, I think that's going back as far as Final Fantasy I. Because I remember seeing characters float in that game. Shell, protect, vanish, I know is a new one. In addition to these, there are status effects known as Doom and Gradual Petrify. If all your party members incur KO, Stop, Petrify, or Venom during battle, it's game over. Also, you won't receive experience or AP if you're still under KO, Petrify, Virus, or Zombie when the battle ends. And that's that for that. The same applies. So many people. So many people don't normally use the word bastard anymore, right? I mean, I do. It slips out every now and then, let's put it that way. Hey, you gotta deliver a letter to Gumo for me. Sure. Thanks, man. And while the saving's happening, there's no such thing as an interesting lecture. That's an oxymoron. Good morning is another good oxymoron, I find. No such thing, friends. Do not believe what anybody tells you. Didn't have a good cast surrounding her to play off of. I don't know what it is, like... I'm trying to think. Other than somebody like the Black Knight, I can't remember a whole lot of Fire Emblem characters off the top of my head. Just in general. Like, Lyn is the only one that comes to mind, but she's a lord. Like, she's a central character. She gets burned in your brain. Vivi, hurry up or you'll get left behind. I'm coming. Plop. Master Vivi, are you okay? Ouch. Good thing you didn't land on the kid. Yo, Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. I said get up! It's no use. Garnet, you can't sleep there. You'll never wake up again. She's out cold. Shoot, I'm falling asleep. I have the opposite problem in cold. Cold gives me energy I don't want. Okay, all it makes me want to do is run, which of course makes me breathe harder, which forces that cold air into my lungs and freezes my throat. I hate the stuff. Came from over there. Is somebody there? Huh. Virion? See, I couldn't get rid of Virion, though. He was my only archer for the longest time, and damn did he get powerful! Like, he talked a big game, but he made it work. Why didn't you fall asleep? You should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? That's right. Welcome to the Black Waltzes, everybody. Like black mages, except, well, they've got some unique abilities. They can do things that the normal batch can't do. For instance, Ice Giant Sea Lion, come before me! Go, Sea Lion! And now you know why I wanted to keep this guy's, bar a little low. Or at least below maximum. Because triggering trance in the middle of this battle is gonna help us a lot. Sup, Gish? Welcome to the chat, man. You're a furry? Kind of. Zidane's Zidane's a Zidane, let's put it that way. We'll find out what the deal is with him several discs from now. I mean, I want to steal what these guys have, but I'm taking a lot of hits here. I think I stole both of that guy's things. Oh, we're dancing on a razor's edge here. Because if I trigger trance in the middle of a stealing command, I'll end up wasting a lot of my bar. Gish. Alright, now we get to see what Tidal Flame looks like, because I don't have to worry about killing either of these guys. Let's see here. Want a yiff? Here's the thing. I'm a 27-year-old virgin who primarily makes a living on his computer. I'm not exactly in the mood to be picky, Gish, so... Yeah, this battle becomes a joke if you enter trance mode, which I think is how you're supposed to do this, because it would be balls difficult otherwise. I'll learn Detect at the very least, and something else I didn't see, because I'm reading the chat right now. Fire Emblem 4. Never really... You've defeated number 1 and number 2, but number 2 and 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. I've got to go back and check on them. Uh-oh. Remember those guys, everybody? How they said it is ready? So wait, they made that Black Waltz? That thing was an artificial entity, but it looked just like... Huh. Hey there, everybody okay? You! What just happened? It's no big deal. You're hiding something! Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? Just what are you accusing me of? Dork, he said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? Sean? Is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. So, you'll notice something interesting about this game. All of the characters up to this point, like Zidane, Steiner, Vivi, we got to name them all. Garnet is Garnet. She got her name because it's relevant to the story, right? Here's the thing about that. They tie this into the lore in a very interesting way. And you're about to see it here in a second. Balls difficult without trance. Got nuked the fight before number 1 and Zidane entered trance on me. On the fight before the boss. The fight before. Yeah, I know that feeling. Then you gotta start all over again. Oh, the sun feels great. Look, there's a village. I think I've seen there before. Sounds like you've been everywhere, Sean. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. Insolent fool! The princess need not sneak around. The hell's your problem? You almost pushed me off a cliff! Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Damn it, Rusty! Why don't you just shut up? What do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. You guys. Stop it, you two! Dork, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Sean's point. I need a new name. Sean, what is this called? That? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold... Okay, I understand now. Cut a man off in the middle of his weapons spiel. You don't do that. So this is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful. I've decided. From now on, my name is... It could be Dagger. It could be that. However, based on the joke Gish just dropped here... There's a friendly monster. Oh, yeah! I was wondering why we didn't encounter him below, but he's up here. Yeah, I was wondering when that was going to happen. You enjoying Final Fantasy IX? Oh, wait. Thanks for pointing that out, by the way, Kent. Yeah, I did make a promise to somebody I was going to start doing this. Cord's a little short, though. Hold on a moment. Yeah, somebody actually told me about this. You move it to a direct angle because it feels like I'm talking to you guys instead of down to you guys. Sorry, been a while since I streamed last. Slipped my mind. I'm a creature of habit. Name her Knife. I like that one. I like that. Any other ideas? Also, welcome to the chat, Kent. Thanks for coming, man. I would give it to you to name her Rentia. So Knife, Rentia, any other ideas? This is Katana. She's got my back. Hey, at least the technical problem wasn't that terrible this time, right, Quez? Well, obviously it's not going to be Dagger at this point, even though I love that name for her. Octopus, man. I don't think I can. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 characters to work with. Noe. Noe, Katana, Rentia, Short Sword. It's too long. I mean, I could name her. We could go like Shirt Sword. I'm sure nobody wants that though. Rentenna. Oh, okay. Rentenna. Rentenna, like an eye. Got it. I kind of like the absurdity of this one, but somebody did say they would give me, if they had money, they would give it to me to name her Rentenna, so... Any other takers? Should I open a straw poll? Yeah, alright. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm punching it in right now. Rentenna. Hey, waifu, check this out. I'm not gonna lie, I did have a crush on this character when I was a kid. I was young enough at that point to where it was okay. My name is Will Smith. Octopus Man? It wouldn't fit, though. Octopus Man. It would be OCTPSMN. Garbage. It is the right number of characters. Damn. Do I want to go with the... Do I want to go... A lot of these things are tempting. Do I want to go with the pandering and name her waifu? Because that's technically what she was to me as a kid. Do I want to name her garbage and just leave everybody wondering who jumps into the streams later? Or this. I mean, I feel like I've spent an eternity on this screen. We gotta move on eventually. Straw poll? Okay, we'll open a straw poll for this. Alright. So, the 3 up for vote. I wish I had... Oh! That's what I'm missing. I needed to set up a command in Nightbot to do this. To just set this up. What should... Just making sure I'm spelling that correctly. And last but not least... There we go. And I've got a dog in this race, so how about I throw my vote in there? Copy, go to my dashboard, paste that in. See, this is why you usually have mods to do this kind of thing for you. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's a good one. Just to confuse everybody. But I already made the poll. You got that in a little too late. I would have put Sedaine on there if you had got that in a little sooner. I mean, can I still edit the straw poll? That's the big question. Nope. That's locked in. Sorry, man. I think it's funny too, but there you go, everybody. And how about we leave this up for, let's say 2 minutes. So 2 minutes starting now. So at 29:45, we'll have her name locked down. I mean, if it ends up being a tie across the board, I tell you what, if it ends up being a dead heat, I'll just name her Sedaine. Like, if nobody can agree on anything, that's what we'll give her. So let's blank that out. Start up the extremely long drum roll for this. I probably won't be doing this with every character, but... It's just, this one is kind of funny because she technically has a title already. I'm kind of... What you don't know is that was my evil plan from the beginning, because everybody's going to vote for their own answer anyway. I feel like Proton John's music should be playing in the background right now. Stealing other people's ideas is fun. 30 seconds, guys. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You'll regret it forever, or at least for the next 74 hours. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3. All right. And the winner at this exact moment in time is Garbage with 3 votes. I should have known. I should have fucking known. Not that I'm complaining. All right, guys. You wanted this. I didn't ask for this. Well, actually, yes, you did. I will be called Garbage from now on. What do you think, Sean? If you're a man, you know what to answer in this situation. Or maybe it just means something completely different in the Alexandrian dialect. Sure, that's fine. One man's trash and all that. Great, Garbage. Now, let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. I love how forlorn Steiner looks. He's just like, what has this has come to? This is the royalty I've devoted my entire life to. Chat's not loading again, I think, because my dashboard is showing me what you guys are saying, but actually, I don't even need to have my phone open for this kind of thing. I can save power on there for once, because the emulator's small enough to where I can just keep you guys in view. Yeah, sorry, I'm using a PS1 emulator, but it requires the actual disc, so you can't be too mad at me for this. It's just the easiest way to record this kind of thing, otherwise I have to set up my my upscaler and everything, and it's just kind of a mess in terms of quality. What if I fucking rot? This is why I don't usually give you guys this kind of power. That is the downside to democracy, isn't it? Somebody's always gonna be unhappy. It hurts, because you try to make everybody happy, but eventually... Why am I not heartbroken by this? It's an interesting case, isn't it? Because otherwise you have to download the ISO and burn that onto a disc, and... oh boy, that presents its own problems. As somebody who tried to do that for some PSP games back in the day, that is a lot more trouble than it's worth, let me tell you. Next character needs to be named Bodie McBoatface. Actually... now that you bring it up, I might have something equally awful for you. It'll make sense when we get there, if we get there. 7 characters only, though. Name the next character Burger. Damn it, Gish, you've played this before. You know who's coming up next, don't you? Shit. What are some other famous characters who are also like that character? I'm so tempted now to Google it. If you're wondering why I'm grinding in this particular part of the world, it's because of some advice I was given earlier. Reminder that something special happens in this part. That's why they're also giving us a lot of ore right now, because that item will come in handy here in a second. How's everybody doing in terms of health? Anybody need a top off? Yeah, alright. Can name another character that's... I mean, if we named one of the characters people love in this game garbage, we need to name the other one trash. Or... well, no. I want to talk about this, but it's spoilers! Garbage. Come on, give me what I'm looking for already. You can't hold out on me forever. The RNG will work in my favor eventually. I mean, if you're not going to show this thing to me, I may as well check out the gate over here. What if there was a game where you can name the villain? Ooh, that's an interesting one. Want to talk? Southgate is the border of Alexandria and Lindblom. Check every airship and person crossing the border. Doing the best we can to keep the two nations safe. You ever been on an airship? No, not me. Name them both garbage, then it'll be confusing. Oh, sorry, garbage. Would be fancy about it. I got a better one for you. When I was a kid, the first time I played this game, I actually ended up naming both Zidane and Vivi Sean. Because you always give your own personal name to the character you relate to the most, right? And usually that should be the main character. However, I don't know, I felt for that guy a little more. He was the overly polite, just very nice, kind of wanted to keep to himself kind of guy. And I could relate to that. I think I want to take a break. It's just basically like a tent or an inn. Maybe I'd have to pay for it. I don't want to go in the town quite yet, because it kicks off a whole sequence of story events. It's one of those situations, like, I've played this so much, I know where all of the points of no return are now. Should have named them Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Damn, that's also good. See, here's the thing. We're past the poll now. So we're just going to keep coming up with all the good names. It's like, oh, we should have named him this, and it's going to make me feel bad because I agree with you. Let's not waste the attack. Are we gonna be grinding out here for so long somebody goes into trance? Like, seriously. You know what the hilarious part about that is? If Garnet goes into trance, she will actually... she actually won't be able to do anything with it. Because she doesn't have enough MP to summon yet. Alright, where am I looking now? I remember this thing only showing up in forests, or does it not? You'll know when we've encountered it because the music will be different. We've got everything we need, we just need to keep this up here. If only she had Terra's trance. Oh yeah! Oh, that just clicked in my head. Now I understand that. That entire mechanic is another callback to a previous Final Fantasy game. I can't believe that didn't click. People name characters in an order that makes them sell things. Level 7. I mean, at the very least, we're getting experience out of the way. Like, this is grinding with a purpose. We're looking for something very particular right now. Maybe they realize this. That's why they give you the rest spot over here. Like, some people would be out here doing this very thing that I'm doing right now. So it's like, well, if they walk into the village, it creates this sequence that we want to roll with for the story. So instead, to give them still the option of grinding as long as they need to, we can just give them the opportunity to go over to this place instead. Everybody wins if they've played this game before and they understand that's going to happen. If they're as psychic about the design as we are, considering we actually created the damn thing, everything will work out. I just realized I should if we're gonna be out here this long, I should probably start updating everybody's equipment, because we learned a lot of abilities back there. Just take a quick look through, make sure everybody's on top of what they could be doing right now. It's also, the abilities are a nice way to encourage you to grind, in a way. Like, it makes it fun. It makes it somewhat enjoyable, actually, because you have something more to work for. It's not just the level, which everybody does. It's also, hey, you could get all of these new skills, these different... Those are all learned. That's learned. So, Vivi, how you doing in terms of that blizzard? Not even close. Fair enough. Though you know thunder now, at the very least. 2 ways of learning fire as well. Oh wait, Rusty! Forgot about him. Beast Killer, Antibody... He's so close! Tantalizingly close, even. Bright Eyes and Level Up. Level Up's one of the best abilities in this entire game. Anything that gives you extra experience is a win in my book. It helps you get into trance faster, gives you extra experience, that, so on and so forth. Anything that accelerates you in a JRPG is my kind of bag. Shopgirl at Vega won't be here for a while. I can wait. Then wait right there. I wonder. No, I don't. I probably already know. It's probably another one of those, like, player traps. It's like, okay, I'll take your word for it, and then just nothing happens. Or maybe the guy's just being sarcastic and that doesn't translate in the text. That's the one thing voice acting would actually help with. Like, you'd understand how these lines were supposed to be delivered. How about Disgaea accelerators? Wait a second. Are you talking about, like, the warp drives from that game? Like the thing you get for getting to, like, the bottom of a... The bottom of, like, a 250 floor item world? Don't you get a bad ending if you pick up one of those things, if I remember correctly? I know you get the normal ending if you end up killing one of your own party members. You get a worse ending if you end up getting to the bottom of the item world. You defeat an item god, I think, something like that. Which, how is that a moral test? How does that affect anything? I've never seen that ending because I've never gotten that far in the game. I've seen the normal one and the good one. Running kind of low here. Yeah. Well, I tried, guys. For some reason, this thing just didn't want to show up. I think the original, actually, Balam, is the one I'm thinking of right now. Like, that's the Disgaea that had... Like, even if you did it by accident, if you just... Over the course of, like, a 100-hour campaign, if you just happened to accidentally kill one person, they locked you out of the best ending. It was bullshit. Ah, my coffee smells delicious. Didn't this model go on sale to commemorate the building of the 5th theater ship? I bought it at an auction in Trino. I have money to spend these days. What I really wanted was some rare coffee. My friend used to have one too, but I bet he lost it in the incident. I'll give it to you if you get me some rare coffee. Really? I don't lie. Let's see. I want to try Burman, Kerman, and Mocha coffee. If you find all of them, bring them back to me. This particular side quest is something I've never accomplished. I don't even know where 2 of the coffees are. I've been able to keep track of one of them. Exactly one of them. I'll do some research and try and figure out where they are and what I need to do to find them, but I'm not making any promises on that. Like, I do love the fact that this is the kind of game that you can come back to, that you can look back on and keep on discovering new things as time goes on. That's what I love about old school games, something like Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, Mario 64. Even if it's something small, even if it's like some advantage over an enemy, or it's some new path, or item, or side quest that you were never aware of. It's good stuff. Makes me want to keep coming back to these over the years. It's why we feel compelled sometimes to revisit certain games as time goes on. Wasn't one side quest just figured out a year or 2 ago? Yes, you're talking about the, what are their names? The guys we met at the beginning with the masks and the claws on their hands, like the King's minions.
Oh, the guys that I had talking like the Pyro from Team Fortress 2.
Gee whiz, a windmill! Vivi, the inn is this way. Aw, do we have to? But I want to go see the windmill. I know, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. Hey, TJ, welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Last one to stand in. He didn't even say anything. But that guy, like, Steiner, just standing there looking around, he didn't have to say a word. I knew exactly what he was doing. He was watching to make sure nobody was following them. Hever the Night. Sleeping on the job. Oh, I'm sorry. Huh? Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh, I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just, the room is right over there. Make yourselves at home. New games are very linear because making content is very expensive compared to before, so they don't want to make stuff that a lot of players will miss. I mean, I understand that. It's a different, I don't know, Breath of the Wild came out not too long ago. And then, of course, there was something like Horizon Zero Dawn, so maybe we're seeing a turnaround in that kind of thing. Where will I be staying? In the same room.
Where else?
But, Sean, I mustn't.
I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms.
Steiner's just shaking his fist in rage. It's like, if only. God damn it, I wish you weren't right.
Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why did you want to leave the castle, Garbage?
Every time! If the theater ship hadn't crashed,
You would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblom.
mm-hmm.
You were gonna leave Alexandria? I see. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblom by now. But now, we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Sean, please listen. There's a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Lindblom somehow.
I've heard enough!
Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger like he did in Evil Forest. I beg of you, Princess, please return with me to the castle.
Hey, Pillow Sledder, welcome to the chat, man. How you doing? Glad you could come here tonight.
I know I screwed up in Evil Forest, but there's no doubt in my mind now. I'll protect Garbage with my life.
Don't be ridiculous. It is I who protect the princess, now and forever.
Then tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle?
I will think of a way.
Huh? Master Vivi? He was tired. But you had to go on a tirade.
What?
Let's go to sleep. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. Thanks for reminding me, TJ. Whether you believe in the faith or not, whether you're just in it for the cheap candy that's going to be everywhere tomorrow, happy Easter, everybody. Aww, it's over already. We'll get a bigger sample of that later. Never heard a song like that before. Was that Garbage singing? Was that...
Punctuation is very important in this statement. I'm just not sure if it's Garbage or not. I have to ask. Like, I haven't heard a whole lot of people sing before, but it sounded pretty nice to me.
Oh, everyone's up already. Wonder where they went. Oh, I guess we'll find out right now. Vivi, confused. Got my Easter basket with me right now. Nice. Hope you got all the candy you wanted. Or at least some candy you enjoy. What's going on? Hey, you're... Do they recognize him? Are they avoiding me? That sucks. Being outcast and not understanding why. I know that feeling. Oh. Received a potion. We consider the PC version of the game as well. It's nice. I would if it didn't cost, what, like 15 bucks? Plus, I've got the physical copy anyway, so... I mean... That is the only way to send the message these days, isn't it? That this game is good, is if we all go out and buy the PC version. I hate it when companies pull that shit. It's like, yeah, we're working on Beyond Good and Evil 2, but we need to sell really well on this one to justify it. You guys can spot us for that, right? That's what you said 10 years ago, and you still haven't delivered. Ubisoft's companies that do that are like that bum friend who you've been driving around for like 8 years and swears that they're working on getting their license in their own car, but... Today will be a day filled with deja vu. You will see familiar sights and eat foods that you tasted long ago. You may find a long-lost friend.
take a moment to recall good memories. Your lucky color for today is yellow. Want to buy a gem in your lucky color? We have all colors. Heart, 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 heart. Come visit our store in Lindblom's Theater District. We're located near the AirCab terminal. Look for the big clock. Have I heard of this store before? Now, here's the thing about this. Oh. It's a jackhammer to the head of a headache. Jeez, man. That is the one downside to all that candy. $21 actually, not 15. Ouch. I'm gonna keep pumping money into this. Ooh, a very good omen. I think that's what we were looking for. An auspicious day for you to go out and have fun. You'll find lost money and lost items. You'll also eat lots of yummy food and meet interesting people. Go out and share your luck with the ones you love. Your lucky color for today is green. Did I not get anything for that? I remember that you can get items out of this if you get like a really good omen or something like that. Is the chocolate good? In the real question. Oh! Ouch. That actually reminds me of a joke I heard once. Like, are you guys familiar with the kids that do a project in their economics class to make money, and the one kid is giving away free dip on the side of the road? If you haven't heard that one, I can fill you in. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. I love these moments, these ATEs, because it gives the characters some quiet moments to reflect. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. I wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. Some people could have died, like an evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. Oh, treasure chest spotted. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Crops? There's one. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate oglops. Is that so? It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Sean told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Poor buggies. It's garbage can, not garbage cannot. She'll do it eventually. Oh yeah, Gumo, I've got something for you, buddy. Letter from moi? I don't like moi, but I'll read it anyway, Kupo. Yo, man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stiltskin passed me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing because I was trapped inside the ice. Says the guy who called me a bastard for saving him. He always sounds so gruff, but I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is traveling. Can't wait to hear from him, Kupo. Yeah, let's do a save here. Small family, but not a village. Yeah, it seems weird, doesn't it? There's that big old field back there. With what looks like some already plowed ground, it's almost like there were more crops before. So if they're not making money off of crops anymore to support themselves, where are they getting the rest of this town's influx from cash? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't look like this inn is gonna fuel that too much. Yeah, cat spotted. If you buy Resurrection, we might make a new Darkstalkers game. Sells 800,000 copies. Nope, not enough. And I was one of those 800,000, alright? I did my part. Back when I still subscribed to that philosophy. It's like, we want this thing. Well, okay, we gotta make more money first. No, you're a multi-million-dollar corporation. You made bank on your last game. Don't pretend you didn't. And you're gonna make bank on your next game. Give us this one thing, okay? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. The plot thickens. They're always very vague. This is great writing because it tells you something is up, but you don't quite know what. Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you're about to learn a new ability. Yeah, well, we know this. Oh, wait. Do you play cards? My theory is that the first number written on the card represents the card's attack power. The third and fourth numbers are probably the defense power. Still don't know what the second character means. Please press square to play a game with me. By Eve Subboard. I mean, welcome. Let's buy some stuff from her first. Make sure we've got everything we need. We've already got an iron sword. Got a mage staff. 2 leather wrists would be useful. And 3 feather hats. This is my favorite part of these, one of my favorite parts of these kinds of games. It's like, look at those numbers. Look how satisfying that is to look at. Just almost a full team of people getting upgrades, and you've got more than enough money. But it always seems to lead to the opposite. It's like, yeah, let's do some crazy stuff now, except we're also... We've got the... I understand it both ways. In the sense that... Hold on. I'll battle her in a card game in a second. I just want to save first because I'm going to be using some cards that I really, really don't want to lose. Garbage tries harder. It's like, well, now we're making money, so play it safe. Make the type of product that everybody will enjoy because, you know, we've got like 70, 80 employees and we really don't want to have to let some of these guys go after we're done with them this time. It sucks, but 'tis a business, and businesses are in business to make money. Speak with this girl and learn how common folks speak. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? What should I say? Show me what you're selling. Eve! Yacha! Can't you see I'm with a customer? But I just heard something awesome! Awesome? Can't you see I'm working? Please, I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady! I was gonna say... We're talking about the history of agriculture in the chat. I'm not belittling anybody for that. We have some of the most interesting conversations sometimes. Oh, garbage. What's she looking at? Although the way his eyes were pointing, we could have taken that as he walked in the store, looked around, and he's just like, garbage. Sean? You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing. I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You changed the way you talk. You're doing great. Thanks. I did fine in the play, didn't I? Oh yeah, I thought... We'll be nice. I thought you were Ruby.
I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be a Canary is one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah?
Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent? Yeah. Should I talk more like her?
What? No.
She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. So you should just be yourself, Garbage. I understand. Alrighty. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'm gonna look for Vivi and Dork. Alrighty. I'll catch you later. Good. You sound just like a regular village girl. Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks. I had fun.
And of course she bows.
Bye.
Doesn't comment on her at all. However,
you want to play a card game? You'll have to buy something from the store if I win.
Ha ha! It was a trap.
Oh, speaking of traps.
Oh.
Huh.
I get the feeling this is a discussion I want to stay out of. I just saw the term and I was like, oh, this will be a great way to launch into a conversation, except... Right, we'll take you. We need some downward force here. Like, we need... do I want to risk the Genji card? Because here's the thing. You've got really powerful cards in this game. And you can use them against people, but you risk losing them in the process. Like, if for some reason the game doesn't go your way and your monsters get overpowered or you just get completely outplayed, you could lose some of your best stuff to your opponent. And here's the thing, if you take over all 5 of your opponent's cards, you get their entire playset. What to do about that? I don't have a card with perfect coverage for that either, is the hard part. Decisions. Let's play that a little bit safe for now. Ahaha. Yeah. You've left yourself wide open. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get... Well, maybe. If she doesn't play her card in the right spot. Whoa! Did I just take her entire deck? I did. I got a perfect victory. Now I just feel bad. She's a shopkeeper off in the middle of nowhere, and I just completely steamrolled her. Damn. Don't take part in it, trust me. Okay, I won't then. I mean, let me put it this way. Everyone can like what they want to like. Never understood this card game. If arrows match up, they fight. If one arrow's pointing at another and it doesn't have one pointing back at it, you just take it. If one card is more powerful than the other, if arrows are pointing at each other, they fight and they battle. And the more powerful monster typically wins. Sometimes you get the odd victory. It basically calculates in its head, like, the game does a mini battle between those two monsters' stats right there and then. So if you've got something really ridiculous like the Genji armor, like I did there, you will completely steamroll almost anything. Oh? I think I can see inside. Just imagine in your own head, which of these monsters is more powerful, and you'll usually come out on top. You don't need to pay attention to the numbers or symbols at the bottom.
Instead of I apologize, it's just I'm sorry. I appreciate... No, I should say thanks. She's trying so hard. She's doing this great. The whole tee-hee thing. None of my characters say anything like this, but then again, my female characters are brutal warriors. 2 different buildings ablaze and 2 sets of rage. Tee-hee is just basically... It's an onomatopoeia for... Oh, right, we can't come in here quite yet. Right, alright. You bamboozled me again. Stupid keyboard doing what I tell it to. Hey, Vivi, what's up? Sean! Nothing. I was just thinking. Ah, I see. You met a girl. Huh? No, nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. I never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblom. I'm gonna hold you to that claim. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay then, we need to decide what to do. I asked Garbage to head back to the inn. Would you mind going back there too? Sure, I'll head back. So, what were you staring at? Nothing, but I keep hearing a sound like queh. That's the sound chocobos make. I'll see you back at the inn. Okay. What are chocobos? Chocobo? Ah! Uh-oh. What just happened there? Huh? I'll just let Dork be and go back to the inn. Cat's eye, too. Just generally a laugh from someone trying to be cute. Or, I mean, again, you could play that in a certain way, like, to give a character a little bit of depth, like, maybe they're like this badass warrior woman, but the inside of her room is, like, her bed is covered in stuffed animals. Because it's like, yeah, you are a warrior, but on a base level, you are also... Don't talk to strangers. You just get Cosby'd. No. No. Someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. It's just one of those things, like, make sure to always take into account every aspect of your character and how it would affect them as a person. Hey, buddy. Excuse me, I was just daydreaming. Your friend is waiting. Not friends. Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. Should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic, and there are so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. But where are all the adults? This is a fair question. We've seen the old lady, the guy at the inn, and the mayor. And there's been only 3 kids, so, well, I mean, yeah. I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. But that farm is tiny. Yeah, there's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But what about Dork? I have a good plan for crossing Southgate. It's gonna be easy. We're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Queen Bronze Dork. Another great bit of phrasing because of the firewood stacking duties are complete.
I await your command.
It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this?
Sorry. Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father?
My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day.
Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. Ahem. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle.
Are you from Alexandria Castle?
Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adelbert Dork, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I'm trying to keep my voice down again.
Knights of Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship.
Cargo ship? So that piece of junk flies to this village. Thank you.
Wait.
Yes?
Thank you for cleaning.
Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. The plot thickens once again. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion, but the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you?
Oh no, your story's very interesting. But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet?
You're right, he is late. I'm not worried about Dork, but Vivi? I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. I'm gonna give this one more try. One more color fortune. And it's a bad omen. There are good days and there are bad days. You may be prone to injury and sickness today. Be careful of losing items and meeting strangers. You're better off staying home today. Lucky color is blue. I don't like that premonition, considering what's about to happen and what just happened to our friend. Hold on. Okay. Sometimes you deliver a letter to a Moogle, and they have one to send out as well, so it's usually a good idea to talk to them about Mognet multiple times. Now, we could go grinding right now, is the interesting thing about this. Like, actually, before I do anything else, Bright Eyes, add status, leather wrist, upgrade her outfit a little bit. Bingo. Now I got a whole bunch of new abilities to play around with. Beast Killer, add status is interesting. Adds a weapon's status effect when you attack. Some weapons, like the Mage Masher that I've got right now, can do things like silence and all kinds of cool stuff like that, which might help us soon. I don't remember if it's entirely useful in the near future, but it's worth a go. Fits extremely well for... Whoa. I just had deja vu. I have seen in a dream somewhere those exact words on my computer screen before. I remember doing this exact thing at another point. Does that happen to anyone else out there? Just random flashes of insight into the world around you? Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there.
Do you see a little boy with a tall hat? Boy? I didn't see any boy.
Did I hear a chocobo? Deja vu is basically experiencing something that you've experienced before in your life. It's like, it's that uncanny feeling of, wait a second, this has happened before. If he said he heard a chocobo here. Is someone crying? It's coming from the hole. Vivi? Vivi? Sean? Vivi, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. It was just a glitch in the Matrix. By the way, has anybody out there heard of a game coming out for PS4 called Everything? That trailer's an interesting one. One of the top comments sums it up quite nicely for me, which is 10 seconds in, laughing at the funny way the animals move. 10 minutes later, having an existential crisis. Like, if you don't want to think too hard about your current situation in life, I wouldn't watch that trailer right now. If you're like me and you don't like the feeling of how much you really are an insignificant speck in the grand scheme of things in this universe, I would not watch that trailer. Or do you need medicine? I might need medicine in a bit. Let's bump back up to my regular 15 here. Antidote. We don't have any antidotes. Should probably stock up on those just in case. Can't not reference initial D. Can I ask you something? What are those strange patterns just outside the village? I'm sorry, I'm really busy right now. Do you want me to help? Is that some sort of a trend? Trend? What are you talking about? It's like that funny night guy came around and also helped me out. And it's a great mentality to have. It's like, well, there's a problem here. You can't help me because you're busy. So if I help you and through your work as soon as possible, then you won't be busy anymore. It's sound logic. Why is this so weird to everybody? Why didn't they destroy the farm and draw those strange patterns? You're blocking the way, honey. I want it. I want it, and you won't let me have it. You know, if there's a problem, you fix the problem. Be proactive about it, you know? Don't just sit there and be like, well, that sucks. You know, if you can do something, do it. All right, one more save before we go down here. I don't remember if there are a lot of fights, or if there are any fights at all, but hey, better safe than sorry, right? We are only gonna have 3 party members for this, because someone else is off on a on a spiritual journey right now to the top of the mountain, to speak with the man who talks in coffee. Aw, man, we're getting to the point where I'm getting stuffed up again. This is always the suckiest part of the stream. And, can't get near the treasure box while the windmill's turning. I forget what's actually in that box, too. Bet it's something great, because you can't come back here for a long-ass time. I need the key to open this up. It says Mayor's key here. At least I can get one treasure. Oh! I forgot about you. Yeah, tissues, I know. I'll go grab some of those. Why does the protagonist boy have a monkey tail? It's, we'll get to that. It's an interesting question, isn't it? Why does he have a tail when no one else does? Well, let me tell you a story. Not now, but let me tell you a story. So yeah, these things. Aries, the story of 12 zodiacs. The 11 zodiacs pondered. How best to catch Virgo's heart? Aries headed east. These are gonna become really important later. Not entirely important, but I mean, it's not something game-breaking or anything like that, but it can really help you if you play your cards right. I mean that quite literally. Why'd you stop, Sean? I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. I don't want to cause any trouble before we find Vivi. Let's go. Okay. What is a flurry? It's an enemy from Mario 2, if I remember correctly. The little white ghosty marshmallow things that slipped around on the ice. It could also be like one of the ghosts. It's also one of the ghosts from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. It's just Mario. Flurry is Mario. He's a Saiyan, obviously. The parallels are strong, aren't they? Like, he does enter a super move when the stakes get high in battle. Like, his hair color changes and everything. Well, not just his hair color, his entire body starts becoming luminescent. This isn't just a regular underground storage facility. What's going on? Shh. Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. Guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. The castle? Yep, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. The pattern on this barrel. Come along now. Vivi! That bastard! Sean, wait! Jeez, hey! Why the suspenseful music right now? What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. All right, but I will start trouble if Vivi is in danger. Agreed? Sure. All right, let's go. They went further inside. What do they use it for anyway? It's kind of weird now that I think about it. What is going on here? I want you to guess. Whatever you're thinking is happening here right now, it's not. This is above and beyond anything you might be considering. What's this? It's shaped like a coffin. Oh, they're into woodwork. Why not, right? It's a lucrative business. They've got enough natural forests around here. That's why the big gap between the one patch of forest and the other. Okay. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a magic to Mog-Key. Thanks, Kupo. No. No, Gish, it's not that. That's only in Zelda, remember? Now think, why would the castle need so many of those barrels, though? Interesting, is it not? Like, what are they shipping out of here? What are they making in this place that they're sending to the castle? And there are strange things going on there, like Garnet wanted to leave the castle for some reason. There's something very dire happening there that she's not telling us about. It's tough, isn't it, Quez? It hurts. You want to say something so badly. An iron helm, which is not going to help us until Rusty comes back into the team. And finally, another leather wrist. I'm so glad I spent money on that in the shop then. If you're just gonna give it to me right here. That is unfortunately one of the downsides to old school JRPGs. It's like I wish I could have known something like this was gonna happen. The heck is that? Sean! What is it? Someone's crying. Vivi? Sean? It is you! I'll get you out. Why would they stuff you in a box? How could they? We'll talk later. Hold on! Ugh, it's open. What happened? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And then they said, the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I don't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. And they put you in that box? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag. Scumbag? Like that. It surprises your attacker and empowers you. Huh. I see. I need to ask you a favor, Vivi. We want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but... Sean, I want to know more too. Look, what is that thing? Alright, we'll all go together. Well, before we go, first off, 95 gil. Oh yeah, something does happen down here. Give me a second. One more feather hat. Everybody topped up on health? Let's do it. Is this smoke? No. This is mist. Let's open it up. And of course, because mist is where monsters come from, helps you draw a parallel very, very early on. Like they flat out say, the monsters it spawns. Oof. That's her weakness, is fire, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, this is Tales of Symphonia. Kind of. I also haven't played that game in years, so I don't remember the plot details specifically. So you might be right. I don't know how right you really are. All I remember is the thing about Colette and... Oh wait, are you talking about how, like, the back and forth, if you will, that happens in that game? You know, the whole thing about the mission in the first place, why that's a thing? Mist monsters, huh? Got a phoenix down for our trouble. A potion for our trouble, and this. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Got a phoenix pinion. Phoenix pinions are actually really useful. They count as an accessory, believe it or not. And as soon as I get out of this battle, I can tell you why that's such a cool detail. It teaches you a very specific ability. Alright, you attack, you use magic, you just sit there slinging healing and looking pretty. As soon as the enemies are done with their animations, we can continue. Any day now, game! You can't be getting tired of the combat already, we barely started. Alright, one more spell just for the sake of it. These guys aren't terribly powerful, but they can still be a pain if you're not paying attention. That's how most enemies are in this game, except the ones that use the bad status effects. Like the really bad ones, like Stop and Petrify, and we'll get to those guys when we get to them. Alright? So tell me about this thing. So many machines. What are they doing here? That thing is sucking in the mist. Looks like it's sending mist to the machine outside. What are those eggs made out of? Let's just leave it at I remember now. Yes. Right. That triggered my memory. I know what you're talking about now. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. Where are the eggs going? Chocobo and Goshel grains? Chocobo's powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? I don't know, they're going green, man. Work with the money and the resources you've got. It's good publicity, you know? We may be working on some shady shit for the castle right now, but hey. Oh god, not these guys. Boy, are these enemies a little agitating. More than a little. I need to put them down fast. You can steal your items if you're not careful. You get them back if you win before they run away, but... I sense undertones of complete global saturation. You will give me... What was it again? I can't quite recall. Something about breakfast, maybe? Bacon? Bacon. It was bacon. You will give me bacon. That's the phrase. Does he have something different here? Here's another strange machine. Looks kind of like the mist engine on the theater ship. And on the other side of that machine... Oh! The tension is killing me. Come on, man. That time the enemies actually got in the way of the plot. This is a cool detail. How they actually show you how much health you and your allies have while you're using a cure spell. You will hand me some poultry. And other such screwed up metaphors. Wait, not metaphors. Catchphrases. Catchphrases. Welcome back to... Ah! Alright, I've worked the references out of my system. Now we can get back to telling actual jokes. Or something resembling them at the very least. How long before I run out of MP, you think? It's all the mist here. So there were encounters down in this place. This is something of a dungeon. So how do the guys who work here deal then? Like, so many monsters to work with. They've all got to be quite strong if they do this regularly. I can almost see inside, but I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? What are they hatching into? Monsters?
What is this?
There. Some parts are different, but they look like Vivi.
What is this? Are they dolls?
Someone's coming! Vivi, garbage!
Why? Is my mother behind this?
This is the only way.
Where are you?
Run! Come on!
Sorry, but just stay quiet.
Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry it up, will ya? I hear ya. Whoa!
Sean?
Load the coffins into the barrels.
Vivi!
So, the dolls go in the coffins go in the barrels, and they look just like regular shipments of something not suspicious at all. Pardon me, I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Looks good. I'm busy. What do they use this place for? I shall persevere. No use talking to him quite yet. Every time you accost him on the stairs, he'll just say, I'm busy. I don't know what the purpose of this particular segment of the game is, maybe just to break up the tension a little bit. I mean, if you're busy there, I'll follow you home. Don't you slam that door in my face. Smell of coffee relaxes me. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. I'm not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Still green as a pickle. When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here. Should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you. Manners, manners, of course. You were a pain in the ass, but at least you gave me what I wanted. Ah! It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? There's something coming out of the ground. It's starting to remind me of Frank from MASH. That's a fair comparison, I think. Wonder what they're gonna use them for. Been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too. Hey, is that scary guy in armor running toward us? Let's get out of here! Bolt! This barrel. What could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? What the... Did I just see that barrel move? Let's see. I mean, I know what the outcomes of these are. And true to character, I mean, I don't think he's that violent. I've seen this pattern somewhere before. Ah! It's moving! Alright, give it another push! Ah! The barrel spoke! Either way, he ended up on the short end of that stick. Poor guy. Princess, what in the world is going on? If you end up poking it with a sword, Zidane hops out of the tub and goes, "You almost hit dagger, you fool!" And then he bounces on his head Mario style and still knocks him out. Is this your doing? Torque, please. Yes, your highness. Sean, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. Anything, princess? We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. This is not the time to panic. I must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Lindblom. Yes, to Lindblom. That's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Someone saying it's heading this way. Princess Garnet, the queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle? What? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, princess. The queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Dork, shall escort the princess back to the castle. You think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. So, interesting detail about this fight. This seems to be the only person interested in capturing Garnet that also isn't willing to hurt her. This guy will attack anybody in the party except Garnet. Stay there while I kill the others. And then, of course, when she's the only one left, he pulls some bullshit and just hypnotizes her. When everyone else is dead, he warps her mind and hypnotizes her into doing something she doesn't want to do, which is come with him. It's messed up. I've heard of the ending, never seen it though. Mostly because this guy isn't terribly difficult to destroy. This is how you use thunder. I can do that too, you're just one target. It wasn't worth spreading out the damage, you noob. How about Blizzard? You got any tricks for that one? Let's take a moment to appreciate that choice you made. You will never see what happens if you have picked the other one until you restart the game. This is fair, actually. It's a very fair point. It's not something that changes the entire course of the story, but... Hang on a second, I keep forgetting about this ability. Uh-oh. Things are about to get serious. Vivi mad. I should probably wait until the detect pops. My mission is to take back the princess. Oh, well, so much for I have fury. Oh no, don't kill him. No, not after I said this was easy. Shit! Isn't carrying anything. Oh, that doesn't tell you their weaknesses, it just Right, okay. Fuck! I forgot! No, 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 no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Fucking hell. After I even said it. This is, This is an unwinnable situation, isn't it? I can't do anything right now. Because their ATB gauge won't fill up fast enough. He'll just kill them. I'm gonna burn through all of my Phoenix Downs. I couldn't resist. It said the line. It did. It did, in fact. Spend another one. I need 2 people up at once. As long as he doesn't use another aerial spell, we might be able to pull this off. As long as he doesn't kill everybody. Okay. Let's start curing some people. The people who are doing real damage here. Unless he retaliates with a wave of fire at us again. Nope, he didn't. We're good. Okay. Pulled that back from the brink of destruction. Ow. Well, for a second we did anyway. How many downs we got left? Exactly 2. Better make him count. Shit, why didn't I grind more? Why didn't I stick around for the friendly monster? I'm regretting that decision now. God, this sucks to waste a turn with him like this, but I need Dork back up. He's the only one who does enough damage. Yeah, there goes Trance. It was nice while it lasted. Alright, time to put this bastard in his place. 63 damage. Oh, and everybody's awake for it too, so everyone gets experience. Why? Whew! That was a tense moment. I would rather not do that again, even though I know I have to do it again. Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? Hey Colt, welcome to the chat, man. Don't worry about being late. The VODs will always be there. These ones I'm definitely going to put on the gameplay channel. I made a specific note in my schedule that that's going to be a thing that happens tomorrow. No reason to trust the words of some bandit. He was just another criminal scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. How long ago did I start? About 5 hours ago. So, sorry about that. It's not true at all. You haven't been watching. Garbage is trying really hard. You're the one with the problem, walking around yelling princess everywhere. About the border crossing. Yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure. Lindblom should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, won't be too far. But why don't we get some rest before we go? Yeah, let's rest at the inn. I need to heal. Garbage? Because everybody voted for it. I mean, to be fair, it did take us all 4 party members to beat Black Waltz number 2. Last guy went down with a tactically placed tidal wave of fire. It's how cold.
I thought they'd captured it already.
Hey, I know she's cute, but it's like seriously, buddy. Stare. Oh no, I wasn't. The room is through that door. Stay calm. Wait till you get. Oh, right. Okay, try and. People can Google that, but try to keep the spoilers down to a minimum, Colt, because there are people here who have not seen this game before. I know what you're talking about, and I don't know if I'm gonna pull it off. Garbage, Waifu was another one. That's the one I voted for. And then there was, the license plate version of Octopus Man. Alright, so we've got one more chance to go through this. I've never played this game before, so... I mean, that enemy is a particularly... He's a ways off. Quite a ways off, especially if we want to have a chance against him. Technically, we can fight him a little earlier, but we will get absolutely murder-killed. He's one of the hardest enemies in all of Final Fantasy. That fight is no joke. You don't go into it lightly. Alright, I learned my lesson from that last boss battle, and I am not stopping here until we find that friendly enemy. Feed some ore down its gob, and move on with our lives. I mean, it has nothing to do with the plot. It is technically an optional enemy. So, it's just one of those things, like, it does happen way later, so I kinda count it as a spoiler. It's not something I would tell people about at the very least, even though the cat's out of the bag now. At least most people don't know what it looks like, which is, that's an interesting visual trip. I guess that's something I can't say right now. Because sometimes you just need to make an enemy that doesn't look like anything. Isn't it somewhere on the plains between the cave and the village? No, we're thinking of very different things. Ozma he's in a special place in the world. Why not? I'm not using those ability points for anything else. You're going to fight the Yans. I don't know. That's not ringing a bell. The Yans. What is that? I mean, I'm gonna do what I can where I can. I know about most of the optional things in this game. I know about the pumice stone and all that crap, but birthday was yesterday. Wish you were streaming that day. Happy birthday, man. Even though it's a little belated, now everybody on the gameplay channel is gonna point it out in the comments. Oh, here we go. La 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 la. Hey, that's not a moo. Give me some ore, he says. Well, I mean, sure. If you're not going to attack me, this is a nice change of pace. I think I'll help you out with that. Thanks, he says. Tell Mr. Ghost I said hi. This is a recurring event throughout the game. We'll find Mr. Ghost soon enough as we go. We basically traded away that ore for some eye drops and a whole bunch of ability points. In fact, I think that means we can upgrade to our better sword now. Indeed it does. We never even needed the rubber helm for any... Well, actually, helm worn by soldier trainees, we could put this on anyway, if we weren't currently learning Bright Eyes and Level Up. Because that does reduce thunder damage, which is his weakness. Now, what do we do, though? I'm gonna have to turn off some of these abilities. We need Level Up. We absolutely do. And Bright Eyes, of course, considering he's a physical attacker. That'll prevent darkness and keep us from having to put up with the most debilitating possible status effect he can possibly get. How close is everybody to leveling, now that I think about it? Sure, save, why not? I don't want to lose the fact that we did that in case everything blows up suddenly. Man, I've been streaming for like 5 hours straight, and I don't even feel tired yet. This is the power nostalgia has over you. This is why you should always play games that you truly enjoy. Games that you're excited about, games that you want to play, that people want to see. It gives you a kind of energy. Makes you happy to be here. Helps you go longer and stronger, if you will. Whoa. That's a pretty significant change. I forgot how much of a beast Dork becomes if you train him properly. Holy crap. Damn. He's outpowering Zidane now. What a boss. Learn to add status. Does that mean he can upgrade at all? I want to see you play Breath of Fire 3, but I'd probably be all over my... Yeah, that's a game I did not grow up with, I don't think. That sentence made no sense whatsoever. You say things when you're commentating. Okay, rules of Let's Playing. Left and right are interchangeable, and no. Yeah, Hidden in the Truth is the one you want to talk to if you want to... I'll probably... Is that your name? Yes, it is. My first name, at least. Last one... Currently in the process of doing some finish-up work on making sure nobody can find me out by plugging that into Google, but... You'll know. After all, I want to sell some of the audiobooks that I've helped people produce. You're gonna have to learn my last name eventually. And it just always felt right as a kid. Like, name the main character after you. That is the person you're rooting for the most, after all. I think we might be done out here. Like, we've done enough bouncing around and grinding, I think. Right? Everybody's status is good to go? I mean, Dork's even almost in trance here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Got to upgrade Dork to his better sword. Got a couple level ups out of that. Theoretically, this shouldn't blow up in my face. I want to do one more thing. I want to stop tonight's stream in Lindblom. I at least want to get that far before we close things off for the night. Because this is a really cool sequence. It has some ups, some downs, some laughs, some drama, and it has another big emotional moment for a character, so let's go. Let's just do it! Yeah, we don't have to worry about any of that. 10 MP isn't going to make a difference, right, guys? Right. Don't have to worry about any of that. Yep, let's board the airship. Oh, right! This is one of my favorite scenes in the entire game. The ladder. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh, really? How come? It's not for your benefit. I'm only doing this for the princess. You gotta be on Discord more often. I try. It's just, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell people on Skype, which is just, I read messages, and if I can't think of anything to say, I just stay quiet. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Dork was against going. Sean, is this ship really headed for Lindblum? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. Sean. What is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground. Do you think they look like me? Maybe a little, but they're just dolls, Vivi. It's moving! What the heck is Dork up to? Alright, we have to get on, garbage. On a ship that's not going to Lindblum? I don't have time to explain. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. This way! Women and children first. Hurry up! You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindblum, I promise. Go on now. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Ooh, soft. Oh. Oh no. It skipped the cutscene. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Your icon is rarely lit up. I get email notifications for that. I see what you guys are saying, I just... Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky. Yeah, he's afraid of heights. Another reason I empathized with this guy. No? Got a friend request on Twitch just now. We're hijacking this and pushing everyone who stands in our way off of it, Dork included. No. Get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. She'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Wow, already? Sean! What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi. Vivi? Whoa. They're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Oh, Vivi. Vivi! Hello? Vivi! Here he comes. That took a lot longer than it usually does. Are you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried again and again, but they won't even turn around. Poor kid. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Sure thing. Won't answer to me either. What an old engine. Lindblum's the only place that sells mist engines. Must be using the same engine they bought years ago. That's the thing. Alexandria is not technologically advanced, but the stuff we saw in the village of Dolly was so... That's an interesting point. Yeah... I mean, I can't refute that claim, Arbok, but... I mean... I never saw it that way as a kid. That never clicked in my mind. Like, I never would have even considered that possibility. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. Cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Braun? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That is because the ship's crew... Why, you... Where's the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship? Mm-hmm. All is well now. This ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Yeah, about that, Rusty. At last, Queen Braun's sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah, yes, it is my duty as a knight. What the... Uh-oh. That looks like trouble. And the cutscene skipped again, of course. It's an old disc. Please excuse it. Oh man, I hope it doesn't skip the best one. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool! Turn the ship around! Ah! I will have your head for that! Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? Background of the crew? There is no background. Oh, you don't know the half of it, Quez. Trust me. No! Vivi! Are you okay? So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You're no match against my power. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You're no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. Do you dare to fight a black waltz? I said, get out of my way! Well, I'll say this. What I'm about to do is not going to be very difficult. What cruelty! Ah! Master Vivi, I shall assist you. Hey, you guys! Garbage! Yes? We'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross Southgate into Lindblom. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. Be careful! I'll be fine!
Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends?
You fool. Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible! Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. What are you? Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me! It wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. I will eliminate any who stand in my way. So remember how I said trance is activated by overflowing emotion? If Sedane's emotion is love, Vivi's is sadness. Somebody's about to have a very bad day up on this ship, and it ain't me. Ha! I'll show you how to use Blizzard! I never really figured out what Dork's greatest use of trance is. Like, I know he gets a huge attack boost, but no other abilities. Like, can he use double sword arts or something? No, minus strike is still the same it always was. Stole silver gloves and the steepled hat. We've been really... It's been super, super nice to us. Like, I'm actually impressed by how well we've been able to steal things from people so far. Let's not get too hasty, though. Let's buff up Dork a little bit before he's in trouble. I learned my lesson from that last fight. And a little bit of Thunder Sword, shall we? Guys have been slinging lightning at us the whole time. Let's see how you like it. Not too hard of a fight, all things considered. Like, by now, you've got your better weapons and all that, plus, you start with one character in trance, which, as we've established, makes these battles a lot easier to manage. That extra power goes a long way, especially when it's doubled up, as you just saw there. I think that was a pretty thorough ass kicking there. You scum! I exist only to kill! Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you? He said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? He's right, too! That's the best part! I love music jokes! I can see South Gate. She's gonna go for it! Hey, Vivi. The hat. Please tell me this cutscene also runs in entirety? Did you see that? That I did see! Our enhanced black mages! Our black mage enhancements! All defeated! Betrayed us, Dork did! It is all his fault! Huh? Unstable the ship becomes! Do not let go of the steering wheel! Number 3 is coming back!
True, is it? Hooray! But something is wrong. It's broken! Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. We shall depart. Depart we shall. Run away!
I exist only to kill, I exist only to kill, I exist only to kill, I exist only to kill! We might have beat him up a little too hard. Do you see Southgate?
Yes.
Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it can be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Garbage?
I want to do it on my own.
Alright. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. Should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Garbage.
Roger.
It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back! Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight toward us on an airship. He might crash into us. Garbage, Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us. Punch it! Go through the south gate! Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Garbage, stay on course no matter what.
Okay.
I know we can make it.
Please, 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 please.
Come on, 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 work.
Yeah? Vivi!
No! Aw, man. Okay, Hat blows away, we slide through the gate, Black Waltz doesn't slide through the gate in time, and he crashes right in the front, after giving us the best expression possible. Something along those lines. Just that perfect facial expression of, oh, this is gonna suck. I mean, he didn't have much of a choice, Kent. There were no two ways about that. Like, we either run or we die, and I'd rather run. Kakarot! I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? We made it! Come on, cheer up!
Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time.
You idiot! The cargo ship was wrecked, we lost all the cargo, and Southgate was destroyed! I can't believe I played a part in this debacle!
Dork,
Yes, Princess.
I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you.
Such kind words. I am not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, Princess, until we return to the castle.
How do you feel about that, Garbage? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Sean. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblom.
That's Lindblom Castle? How gigantic!
The city of Lindblom is inside the castle. I guess Garbage and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblom.
I see.
Just when we were beginning to get close. Sean, those black mages and I, are we the same?
What's the story behind the main character's name? It's my name. I mean, the way I put it, I always used to do that in JRPGs as a kid. Like, I'd always, whenever the game gave me the opportunity to do it, because it's called a role-playing game, right? So put yourself in the role of the main character. That was my logic back in the day. Just what seems to be the problem?
I don't know.
Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. You're an individual, no matter what happens, Vivi.
Right. Let's go out to the deck. You've got to see Lindblom from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon Gate's right in front of us.
I mean, let's throw that out there. I've lived long enough and been a part of this industry long enough to understand the difference between traditional role-playing and Japanese RPGs. There's a very wide berth between the two. They are attractive to people for totally separate reasons, but I just always did it as a kid, and because this is a special game to me, like, it's probably one of my favorite video games ever. Like, ever. This is something I played the crap out of as a kid, and it's something I plan on finishing here on stream, given the opportunity. All I can say is thank you guys for joining me on this journey, as we step into Lindblom Grand Castle. Do you like cutscenes? I sure do. Wow, the castle's huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Lindblom Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Garbage, you don't look too impressed. You been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. You must be kidding. No member of the family, let alone a princess, would even ride in such a shabby airship. Look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Then show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant. Is it a falcon claw? No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. If you weren't such a filthy-looking oaf, they would not be so suspicious of us. Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor. What? What is going on? Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the Regent, and one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania! It's good to see you, Princess. Please, follow me. The Regent is waiting. Huh? May as well. Did use my and my friend back when I had some names, but I've since evolved into using my characters' names. Hidden in the Truth does the same thing, like he'll put himself inside... Hey! Thanks for the host, randomly. Oh, man. Now that I'm being hosted by somebody, I feel like I should go a little further. I'd planned on ending it, like in Lindblom Castle here, but... You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Sleepy, but wanted to host you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, hello. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 with the Regent's current condition. Hey, don't worry, you'll get your chance someday. You'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you. I feel much better now. Good. I'm Sean, and you're... My name is Aaron. Hey, that's a really nice name. Aaron, I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... I have to get back now. Goodbye. Damn. Ah, well. At least you got a princess in your party, dude. You'll be flying the skies anytime soon, but... At least you have royalty in your pocket. Might as well do some poking around in the royal quarters. Help ourselves to all the treasure, you know how it is. Ooh, glass omelette. So close and yet so far away. I don't want to be a dick about this, but I don't want to be that dude bro who's just shouting things like, "Man down! Denied!" Stilskin visited me. Kupo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where'd he go anyway? Let me know when you find out. Stiltskin! Kupo, Kupo! I wonder if he stopped in Lindblom. At least you have royalty. Same thing about Nina from Breath of Fire 3. Say the same thing about Breath of Fire 3. I dare you, Fnu. See, I haven't beaten that game to its entirety, so I don't know how their relationship evolves as time goes on. One more big scene here, I think. There is one thing I want to get out of the way before we end things off tonight. I mean, I do have to end things off soon. Like, it's almost midnight where I'm at, and we started this, what, around 6 p.m.? One of the longest streams I've done in a while, if you don't count the Extra Life one. One hilarious thing about the PC version is the elevator scene. Lindblom Castle is 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by air has become so popular. All the characters' models are updated to high polygon versions, but only for that one section, right? Except Artanius, even better. Mist possesses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid-level. I just come back and it may end. Depends on how I feel, assassins. Also, welcome to the chat, man. Thanks for sounding off. Glad you've been here. You can ride the air cab from the mid-level to go to town. The upper level contains the royal chamber and conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the regent himself resides there. Hey, Garbage, what's Regent Sind like? I lived in Lindblom for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. He and my father were best friends. Have tabletop simulator in several games. Wonder if one of the big episodes has a game with... Ooh, that's a good idea. Wonder if he will even listen what I have to say. Don't worry, we're not leaving until he does. We will arrive at the upper level shortly. Huh. Aha. Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you. Princess, is something wrong? The regent isn't here, and I don't know who... Take a look at the throne. Huh? What in the world? Quack, quack. Greetings! Oh! Oh, Glop! Falcon Punch! Sire! What? What? Garbage, what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez! That's an Oglop! Wow, even the Oglops are big in Lindblom. I forgot about that line. Ever the innocent observer. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent. Please, settle down. You are before the regent. What? Enough of your nonsense. Dork, stand down. I remember that mustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid? Yes, greetings all. I am Sid Fabul, Regent of Lindblom. I knew it was you. I recognized your pendant's description. It's so much like my falcon claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand. Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent had been transformed into an Oglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness!
Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled, like me.
I'll bet it was you.
That's not possible.
I can be so sure.
Do you know who we are? Of course. I may be a bug, but I am still the ruler of Lindblom. Uncle Sid, I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother. That's what I figured. But I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? Thank you.
It's time for lunch. Please follow me. Look up Rifts sometime. Recommending it to everyone, so I might have mentioned it before.
Can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my taste. How can anyone get full on that stuff?
Open mouth, insert foot. Metal boot included.
Cheap food here is a lot better. Again, another reason I named myself after this guy. I relate to that opinion. Today's special is soup du silence. Not bad.
The dish names in this game are wonderful, by the way. They're all great.
Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special.
Who said that?
Sean, figured it was you. How have you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Soup will be ready in a minute. Do you mind? You're standing in everyone's way. Wow. Hey. Yeah? Do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. No, Lindblom is quite a sight from high above. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the? You've got a tail too, rat face. Rat face. After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey, Sean, take it outside. Long time, Sean. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name? No, I remember. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Oh, yeah. You used to live next door to me. How's it going, Rachel? Man, you've really gotten big. You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. So, this is the character Gish was joking about earlier. The one who decided to name this character Burger. And I thought I knew which character was coming next because she's part of the Burmesian race, who are all rat people. So, rat burgers, I thought it was funny. You may never see this joke, dude, but I thought it was hilarious. High-class meal or microwave ramen? I'll take the ramen. Or, better yet, caviar or pizza. Here's the thing, though. Next to Steiner, she's my favorite character in the entire game. I don't have the heart to change her name to anything else, and Freya is a very pretty name, so... So, have you been, Freya? Same old Sean. How long has it been? About 3 years. Hey, did you ever find anything out about your boyfriend? No. So, what brings you to Lindblom? Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. You ever gonna go back? I have no reason to return to Burmesia. There's nothing there for me anymore. That was my first ever bar scene as a kid. Like, that was the first time I saw two characters with a history just kind of talk in vagaries about something really important. Like, just from that first meeting, she has deep connections, or at least a long history, with Zidane. Like, the character you've become attached to the most over the course of this entire run. I appreciate that exchange so much just because it's a really laid-back, cool scene for character development. I'm not surprised. What? They loved each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear that she might be planning something terrible. I've brought this matter to everybody's attention, but no one has taken me seriously. They all think I'm distraught over losing father. I understand why you're so eager. I'm happy that you came to me for help. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. When I heard that Lindblom's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. It was me. I was the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap you. I once promised your father that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time, but had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblom was behind it. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved we were able to get you here. What is that McNugget talking to garbage for? That's her uncle, actually. Also, welcome back to the chat, Gish. Thanks for coming, man. Please do give us some useless information before you leave. Of course, after a certain save point. At the village of Dolly, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems, controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother was planning to use them for war, we won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I'm so sorry, Uncle. Now, come on, don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I am your Uncle Sid, not because I'm the Regent of Lindblom. Thank you so much. This is a cool looking background. I really like this. Like, if you took the characters out and just gave me that pre-rendered scene, I would totally hang that up on my wall. I'd have that, like, up here somewhere. Heart and soul of Lindblom, our airship dock. This is dock number 1, where we conduct our research. But where are the airships? Lonely, isn't it? We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an Oglop. Then she stormed off in the new airship, which I named Hildegard. Pretty ironic, eh? She hasn't been back since. I've been working on Hildegard too, but it just hasn't been going well. My mind just isn't the same as an Oglop. I'm hopeless. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Thank you. But with Southgate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria. Don't worry. Southgate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Uncle, is something wrong? Huh? No, I was just thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Baku sure has good men working under him. Why the ship was able to make its escape in a Yamato-esque charge through a barrage, since she was probably reinforced. This is fair, yeah. Good morning. You're up early. Lindblom's a really busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone.
Lindblom's always been like this. People come here from all over the world.
Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow.
I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers.
Do they still live here?
Yeah, our hideout is in the theater district. I'm gonna go there right now. Wanna come along?
That's okay. I'm gonna go look around town.
Okay, then I'll give you a little tour.
No, that's okay. I can go by myself.
Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright? Teach me, Mogster. My first synthesis. Oh, no! Oh, I forgot about synthesis. Oh, no, it's all coming back to me. Well, it's a good thing we're ending the stream right after this, because holy shit, do we have a lot of shopping in our future.
What are you gonna teach me today?
Lots of neat stuff. Today I'm gonna talk about the synthesis shop. So let me explain in plain details what this place is about. In addition to regular shops where you can buy and sell items, there are synthesis shops where you can synthesize items to create new items. All you need are 2 items to serve as the base and a few gil to cover labor. The items you need and the amount of money you pay vary for each synthesized item. Here are some examples. The Ogre, 2 Mage Mashers, Desert Boots, leather hat and shirt. If you haven't been to a synthesis shop yet, go check out the one in Lindblom. Oh, speaking of synthesis, I'll tell you a big secret. Long ago, I heard rumors there's a legendary synthesist who can create the best items, but I don't know where he lives or what he looks like. That's not something we're gonna have to worry about for a long time. Trust me, a long time. Even to take advantage of his best services, we have to beat not 1, but 2 optional bosses who are both ridiculously difficult. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, okay? You have a Discord channel or something of the like. Yes, actually, I think Quez just popped it there in the chat. We won't actually be back to Alexandria for a long time. Well, it depends on what you count as long. So I made items with items and items in your items. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. And if you miss any of these tutorials, you want to take them later, we'll encounter that guy. Not too far in the future, actually. Alright. There's a letter for me? From Ruby to Sean.
Ain't y'all coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely.
Just kidding. I'm opening a little theater in an alley here. Bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. He asked me to help.
Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun, Kupo.
And that is gonna be that for that. Alright, thank you all so much for coming to the stream tonight. And please join us again tomorrow night starting at 6 p.m. Central Time when we will continue our adventures through the world of Gaia. Until then, I'm gonna have a nice long sleep. But until then, I'm Whatthefnu. Later, everybody.